I'm only... Hi, hey, how you doing? Just screaming geometrically at my girlfriend about what's going on in the United States. God damn, she is fine. Fuck. Trans Twitter is weird. Like, you will meet somebody, fall in love with them, drive completely across the country or across the world, depending on who you are, just to fucking cuddle with them, spend a night with them. And if you're sexual, beat the fucking backside off of them. And let's be real. Let's be real. Not everybody is sexual. But those that enjoy it should enjoy it when they enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Respect to the ace fam out there, the asexuals, and everybody in between. With that side, you know. Oh, I got no MRs.
All we need is a green light from Holland.
Do I have no more produce? No more produce. I'm probably gonna get some produce in my little what's names. We just need more produce.
Better to spend around now than to take
Yeah. Keep telling me all the good things. Oh yeah. Thank you.
If you aren't brotherhood, you're nothing.
So I'm gonna need more crops, probably.
Security operations.
There's nobody interfering with shit. Shut up. So these are not razor grain.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Making sure I can get my...
Fun never ends.
For you, maybe.
All right, Noble. Looks like there's nothing here. Let's move
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. I still got that stupid little squirt gun in my hand. Okay. Guess that's not ready yet. We swung right back around. So, where are we going? side. There's Kate. Look at Kate. She doing work. Why are you attacking me? I didn't do nothing. I might have to pump up the damage on my pistol, but my pistol's my backup. It's not my primary. Let's restart. I hope you're having a good night tonight. I'm actually not that bad personally. Like, things could be worse, but for me they're not. So, stability is a blessing. When one can't count how many blessings they have, stability is a blessing, and I can't complain. I mean, I could, but who's listening, huh? I've been telling myself to journal for years, and I don't do it.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these
Vault-Tec is here for you. Vault-Tec. Vault-Tec.
Well, howdy there, Internet people. It's Bo again. So today we are going to talk about the Senate. We're going to talk about that vote in the Senate, what it means, the message that Republicans sent to the entire country. We're going to talk about the downstream effects, the impacts that are going to occur because of this. And we're going to talk about what happens when this decision reverts back to the states. Now, if you don't know what I'm talking about, in the United States Senate, there was a vote held. It was a test vote to see whether or not there was support to take Roe and turn it into federal law. It failed. Every single member of the Republican Party voted against it. And Joe Manchin also voted against it. So, it will not be turned into federal law. Absent federal legislation, this decision reverts back to the states. The individual states get to decide. Many states already have laws on the books that are set to go into effect if Roe is overturned. There is also pending legislation all over the country. A lot of this legislation does not include exemptions for ectopic pregnancies. An ectopic pregnancy is a pregnancy that is tubal. It's not going to succeed. will not succeed. Roughly 1 out of 50, 2%, tens of thousands of women per year experience this. Without an exemption for it, treating it is illegal. The risks of an ectopic pregnancy include infection, internal bleeding, and death. The Republican Party as a whole in the Senate just voted to endanger the lives of tens of thousands of women per year. The problem here is that the Republican Party took a talking point, and
All we need is a green light from
they
home.
value that talking point more than they value people, their own constituents. Because understand, these laws will be in very red places. It's state by state. This is the Republican Party actively targeting Republican women.
Better
Those are the
spend
people
around
who are
now
going to
than
bear the
take on
brunt of
back
this.
later.
They put party over people. They put a talking point over the lives of people. That's what happened. You're looking for a talking point, that's it. Because that just occurred.
No
That's
matter
what
how much
happened.
I should do, this case satisfies.
If this is not remedied, if this isn't fixed, women will die. Or the law will be ignored. This is a byproduct of allowing
We
a
can't
bunch
do
of
harm and we
mediocre
can't
men
do us.
to
We
make
totally
decisions
cut off.
about things they know nothing about. This is a byproduct of allowing people who are under the influence of money from lobbyists and big groups to make decisions about things they know nothing about. The Republican Party as a whole voted to endanger the lives of tens of thousands of women per year. That's what just happened. And this isn't something that I think Republican women will be okay with, because this isn't some other group, this is them.
All we need is a green light from Holland.
You know, when they talk about family planning, they always paint it as the woman that they can find some way to other and look down on. This is 2% of women. This is the woman at your church. They're at risk
Better
because the
spend
Republican
around
Party
now
doesn't have a
than take on the
backbone.
back later.
Because the Republican Party doesn't have any principle. Because the Republican Party is more interested in a talking point than they are in the lives of their own constituents. That's why this risk now exists. It might be a good idea for the women in the Republican Party
No matter how much I
to
should
kind
do,
of really
this
take
case
stock
satisfies.
and ask if they are willing to lay down their lives on the re-election campaign of some Republican senator who has never done anything for them. Because that's the situation they find themselves in.
We can't hear Holland and he
Anyway,
can't hear us.
it's just
We
a thought.
totally cut off.
Y'all have a good day.
Yeah, Mark, your new piece was just invoked. Let's read some of it. Your first, by the way, for The Atlantic. It's titled, "Just Call Trump a Loser." In it, Mark writes this, quote, "Trump's bizarre and enduring hold over his party has made it verboten for many Republicans to even utter publicly the unpleasant fact of his defeat, something they will readily acknowledge in private. I caught up recently," writes Mark, "with several Trump-opposing Republican strategists and former associates of the president who argued this restraint should end. The best way for a Republican to oppose Trump in 2024, they said, would be to
All we
call
need is a
Trump
green
loser
light from
as
Holland.
early and as brutally as possible, and to keep pointing out the absurdity of treating a one-term, twice-impeached 75-year-old former president like a kingmaker and heir apparent. Trump wasn't an ordinary election defeat either. Some nervy Republican challenger needs to remind everyone how rare it is for an incumbent president to lose re-election once called the person he lost to the
Better
worst
spend
presidential
around now
candidate in
than
the
take one
history
in
of
the back
presidential
later.
politics. Don't let him get away with that, cabinet critics urge. Abandon all deference, and don't forget to troll the troller. So, Mark, I'll let you expand on that piece a little bit, but in the context of what's just happened over the last week, which is that we have Kevin McCarthy on tape trashing Donald Trump, saying he was going to pursue his resignation or the 25th Amendment.
No matter how much
And then
I shoot
when it's
it,
revealed
still
in the new book
satisfied.
by Alex Burns and Jason Martin, turning tail and running and making apologies to President Trump, going back to members of Congress he may have offended on those tapes and saying, I'm sorry, can we all be friends? I love Donald Trump. I want to be Speaker of the House. So, in other words, the approach of going at Donald
We can't
Trump
hear Holland,
seems to
and
be
he
not
can't
only
hear
one
us. We
that's not
totally cut
effective,
off.
but one that most Republicans are terrified of.
Yeah, and the key word there is terrified. This is a two-step that is so numbingly familiar to everyone, which is, saying one thing in private about Donald Trump and saying something different about your leader.
We've got a job to do.
It's not exactly a newsflash that politicians will say something a little bit different in private than in public. What's interesting about this era, certainly of republicanism, is the yawning gap between what is known to be true and what can be safely uttered without triggering, the leader in exile down at Mar-a-Lago. I mean, I think in some ways we're all talking about the same thing, which is, as Jennifer
All we
said,
need is a green light from Holland.
gaslight. I mean, they're trying to sort of throw out these real truths that is like the fact that it exists in Donald Trump's head that he actually won the election has now become the talking point of the Republican Party that people have to try to factually justify. I mean, essentially, it's about calling out dirty little secrets, whether you are a state rep somewhere saying, hey, look, by the way, this is not about these bogus issues you're talking
Better
about.
spend around now than take one in the back later.
Let's be real here. It's really hard to lose a re-election campaign if you're Donald Trump. I don't know why you're asking for more of this. And this is Republicans talking to Republicans, and it makes them uncomfortable. It makes the president uncomfortable. It makes him angry. It drives him nuts. It doesn't have any benefit. And look, I am a big advocate for this, not as someone who is getting strategic advice.
No matter how much I
Someone
shoot it,
who
it's
likes to
still
air truth
satisfied.
like this and thinks it's healthy for parties, no matter whether you're Democrat or Republican, to speak in the realm of reality.
Mark, it's interesting, as you suggested, they do call him a loser. Republicans do call him a loser when the camera's not on. They understand that this is the first guy since Herbert Hoover, with one
We can't hear Holland, and he can't hear us. We totally cut off.
to lose the House of Representatives, to lose the United States Senate. They all know Democrats got to put somebody new on the Supreme Court because of what Donald Trump did in Georgia. He single-handedly destroyed Republicans' chances of maintaining the Senate by what he did in Georgia. He's doing it again with Herschel Walker. He's chosen the wrong person again in the Georgia gubernatorial race. I guess the question is this a strategy, since Republicans aren't going to implement it, that Democrats just, need to just do it? And look at this. People going, oh, he's the kingmaker of the Republican Party. Oh, is he really?
All we need is a green light from Holland.
Hated more than Brian Kemp. He repeatedly has bashed Brian Kemp, just completely trashed him because Brian Kemp repeat the lies. One of the Trumpiest people, one of the Trumpiest Republicans in elected office until he was asked to lie about a presidential election like Donald Trump, and he refused to do it.
Better spend around now than take one in the back later.
Georgia's kind of the new Florida. It's Georgia. It's a critical state in 2024.
I mean, I think Democrats would have to do so differently. I think Republicans can sort of speak as fellow team members here. They can say, look, Republicans have basically underperformed.
No matter how much I shoot it, it's still satisfied.
Compared to their earlier run. I mean, I think Trump, when he's on the ballot, he actually brings a lot of base out to vote, which was helpful to a lot of congressional candidates, especially in 2020. But the fact is, I mean, Trump has been bad for Republicans getting elected down ballot. And, I mean, yes, he has juiced turnout in some cases, but they've been pretty consistent in sort of looking at numbers that Republicans have gotten. And
We
look,
can't
every
hear Holland,
time
and he
there's
can't
a
hear
Brian
us.
Kemp-like
We totally cut
and,
off.
let's see what the result going forward. That rap sheet and that invincibility is going to just sort of continue to sort of entrench itself into Trump. And I think if Democrats are going to go after him, you know, the loserness has to expand into kind of a national conversation, which is, look, he said he was going to build a wall. He didn't build a wall. He said he was going to balance the budget immediately. He didn't do it. If you don't like Obamacare, you still have Obamacare.
Right.
If you voted for him to get, I mean, you can just go through the list. I mean, Biden used to do it all the time.
Yeah, this is like having an abusive partner. These Republicans and Trump. Trump is their abusive partner. And the question is, when are, you know, sometimes there's that moment when you're like, no more. I can't take it anymore.
All we
I'm
need is a
leaving.
green light from home.
Well, I will tell you, Mallory McMahon, that speech has and it makes me think about how that is contained and used by Democrats fighting towards the midterms, but not fumbled.
Not fumbled like an by the way, just great guests this morning. You look at our, I mean, the Leibovich booking questionable at best, but other than that, some great bookings this morning. Always questionable. I want to start with Jonathan Capehart, though. Jonathan, so I'm speaking as a former Republican. And I always would say, God, Democrats are so easy to beat. They're so easy because they sit back and they're shocked and stunned and they're deeply saddened, but they never fight back. And I kind of thought that in 1988, Democrats would have learned from the Dukakis campaign. You admit what you don't deny. And that's what I loved about the speech that you're writing about. I love the fact that you I'm a straight, white, suburban mom, and they're trying to make me the other. I think what's so brilliant about it is, like,
that's
she
right, I was
pointed
gonna
out how strange
shit.
the Republican was, and it's one thing I don't understand about Democrats, and I'll just so shut up and let you talk about it.
Where's my
But
arm?
if I'm running as a Democrat, I say, wait a second. We're the others. You guys been loading guns to airports repeatedly. You're QAnon. You actually follow that. And shove right underneath your skin. Instead of just following medicine. You believe crank on YouTube of 40 years. You believe Italian dudes with lasers rigged the election, and you're talking about space lasers. You're calling us the others. You Republicans are freaks. And we started to hear that a little bit in Michigan.
Where's my
I wonder
jumper
why
at?
Democrats don't say that more.
There she
Maybe they will start, Joe.
Hey, girl.
What I loved about Mallory McMorrow's speech is that it wasn't just the words. The words themselves were powerful and needed to be said. It was the fury behind what she was saying. When she practically roared straight, white, and Christian, I felt it in my soul because I've been waiting for someone like her, someone to say that, to reclaim their values, reclaim the moral high ground. I also think it was very important for her to
Mission set is active.
Let's go do Nick.
to say, push it back in their faces. You guys say you're the party of life and you are the party of moral values and you are the upright standing citizens. Say, no, I'm a Christian and I care about black people. I care about LGBTQ people. I care about my neighbors. I care about my fellow Americans. And if more Mallory McMorrows get out there, more Ian Mackeys, who's in Missouri, more people like Governor Gavin Newsom, who I interviewed in February, who was saying the same thing, saying, Democrats, we know the playbook. We know what Republicans and conservatives are going to do. Let's fight them on their turf, which is why he is taking that Texas abortion law and using it to go after gun manufacturers. Democrats, I hope this is a sign that they are no longer afraid, to Joe's point, to fight back and fight back hard because they have the issues on their side, they have the moral high ground, and they should stand on it and beat the...
But Jen, I'm worried because Democrats, I get so frustrated watching them respond to Republican trigger antics like legislation in Florida about talking about sexuality. You can't talk about sexuality if you have a classroom of kids from kindergarten to 3rd grade. Are you kidding me? And so you have people in Florida, and I completely, please don't mischaracterize this, I completely feel the pain of someone who feels infringed upon because of that law and feels like their truth might not be being recognized and wants to stand up and talk about that and be brought to tears. I totally validate and respect that, but that's not the response Democrats need to have in terms of fighting to win in the midterms.
Get it. Did I not drop
Chris Coons of Delaware is with us in Washington. Senator, good morning. I want to ask you about what we're doing, what the United States is doing in terms of its aid here. That short time from now, in a couple of hours, President Biden will be out again, which has become sort of a weekly announcement for him of a new aid package for Ukraine. You've talked about that, but you've also talked about the need to restore deterrence, in your words, against Russia. We heard Secretary Austin say a couple of days ago that it should be the aim of the United States to weaken the Russian military so it cannot project upon other countries or further upon Ukraine what it already has there. What do you mean when you say we need to restore deterrence?
Well, great to be on with you, and it's great to be on with a brave leader of the Belarusian people as well this morning. We need to restore the confidence of the West, the deterrence capabilities of NATO, and we need to punish Putin for his war of aggression against Ukraine. It is not enough for the Ukrainians to fight the Russians to a standstill. We need to provide them with the resources and the material to be able to win this conflict. I chaired a hearing yesterday with Secretary Blinken where we were talking about...
So, like, I want to have both a minigun and
the humanitarian and the military support. There was strong bipartisan participation. And Secretary Blinken, who's just returned from a trip to Kyiv with Secretary Austin, made it clear in response to questions from committee members that the administration intends to provide the resources necessary for Ukraine to win as the Ukrainians define it. I'm also very concerned about the status of Georgia, Moldova, the Baltic states, and our eastern flank of critical NATO allies in addition to the Baltics. And I think we need to be providing more resources and support to sustain the eastern flank of NATO and make it easy for them to be forward-leaning in this fight. I've just returned from leading a delegation that went to several countries in Europe. I do think our core allies are in a position to talk seriously about sanctions, about ending the importation of oil and gas. That'll be a key strategic blow to Russia. We need to make this hurt economically, militarily, and we need to show the unity of the West. That's going to require
I want
to
trade a few things
to sustain their focus on this. President Biden has done an outstanding job of leading through this.
I was wondering
he and his
if
cabinet,
there was
and they
anything you
deserve
needed
the
help
unified
with.
support of Congress and the American people.
Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
I hate to complain,
In other ways,
Putin's a bit
the New York
short.
Times headline today: Russia threatens more retaliation over Ukraine aid. Here and
Of course.
with increasing
Here you go.
frequency, the Russians are reminding
Thank you.
The
Thank
world
you.
of the size and power of their nuclear arsenal. An unsettled warning that if President Vladimir Putin's conventional
Shut
forces
up.
face any more humiliating losses, he has other options. What's your
I'm gonna
response
finish
to
building
Americans who
up,
say,
what's the
we don't
name?
want to start a third world war, and we certainly don't want to face the specter of nuclear warfare.
Well, in an earlier segment, you were talking with a guest about the history of the Cuban Missile Crisis, about how a young President Kennedy faced a really difficult, in fact, a decisive moment. This will be comparable. If Putin can brush us back with threats of using nuclear weapons and prevent us from aiding or supporting any country that is defending itself like Ukraine, then we're in a very different place. And then, frankly, other countries, whether it's North Korea or potentially in the future Iran, or of course China, if they can use their nuclear capabilities to bully and threaten and invade their way into regional dominance, then the security order, the peace not just in Europe but in the world that we have worked so hard to build with our critical global allies falls apart. This is a threat we should take seriously. I deeply respect that President Biden does not want to risk escalation to World War III. But frankly, on some level, that conflict has already started, and we need to be clear-eyed about it.
So, as you mentioned,
I like Kate being.
with us, we have the
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give her a different weapon.
Svetlana Stikhonovskaya, and it's very good to have you on the show. It was good to see you yesterday at the Institute of Peace. I want to get a sense of where things stand in terms of Belarus. How isolated what is the status of President Lukashenko? How isolated is he at this point?
Lukashenko lost election in 2020.
Hold on a second, let me...
He's a legitimate person in our country with a legitimate government. People didn't choose them, but since then, because of huge repressions, people are fighting with this regime. They are resisting, and now regime involved Belarus in this war against Ukraine.
Right.
And Lukashenko became accomplice, collaborator in this war, but it was against people's will. There are some people don't want this fight, they don't want to participate, and 86% of people don't want our army to participate in this war. And I can claim 2 victories of Bersan people in this war. So first of all, that Bersan army didn't invade Ukraine, and the second one that Russian troops didn't find a safe place in Belarus because of our partisans' fight.
Right. So how close are Lukashenko and Putin?
I would say that they have situational friendship. When they need each other, they use each other. So in 2020, Putin supported Lukashenko, and it gave him opportunity to survive. And now Lukashenko is paying debts to Putin, so he's providing our territory for launching missiles to Ukraine.
There you go.
And
look at that.
I doubt that Lukashenko controls military troops on our territory. The only thing he controls is repressions against people. So Lukashenko is very fragile because on the one hand, Putin put pressure on him. On the other hand, Lukashenko is isolated from the Ukraine.
Give our viewers a sense of your backstory, which is fascinating. You never expected to be the opposition leader in Belarus. Your mom and your husband, both of you were fighters for freedom. He ends up in jail, and you end up running for president.
Yeah, when my husband decided to participate in pre-election campaign, he was put in jail because he was a threat for Lukashenko because of people's support. And I went instead of him. I wanted to support my husband, and then I became national leader. People voted for me in 2020, and but I'm still I'm representing Belarus, new Belarus, free Belarus, and at the same time I'm mother, watching every day how my children asking when our father will come back. They write letters to their dad to prison, and it's awful to see, but it gives me power to move forward despite of all threats, despite of all repressions. I can't give up.
The world is uniting against Ukraine. NATO is sort of gaining steam. New members coming in. The EU in support of Ukraine. Aid packages on the way. I'm just wondering if there is a possibility in your mind in which the people of Ukraine are able to push back and push out the Russians, and the people of Belarus would be able to push out Lukashenko at the same time, really transforming the Eurasian landscape. Is that a possibility?
I really believe in this because I see power of Ukrainian people, I see power of Belarusian people. And I understand that on the outcome of this war, the fate of Belarus depends. Without free Ukraine, there will be no free Belarus.
Entering killing mode. Critical damage available. Critical damage has been executed. Critical damage has been executed. Critical damage has been executed.
So, describe how Lithuania and Poland have been supporting the opposition in Belarus. What more could the Biden administration do?
Poland, Lithuania, and Ukraine became second homes for thousands of Belarusians who want to leave Belarus because of sanctions. And Lithuania doing everything possible to make lives of refugees comfortable in their country. And those are people who the war, so they became double refugees. And in this very difficult situation, Ukrainian people, and we, on the one hand, we need to create multiple points of pressure on the regime,
Entering killing mode.
to exhaust the regime for sanctions, for political isolation.
Critical damage has been executed.
Support civil society, because
Do I not have a
changes
blade
will
stacking?
come sooner or later, and until at that time we will have strong civil society to make this transition process smooth.
Let's talk about how Russia is doing militarily. American military analysts say those forces are continuing to make advances in Eastern Europe. Strong resistance from Ukrainian troops is slowing their progress. According to the Times, Russia relied on swift advances of tanks deep into Ukraine when it first invaded Ukraine back in late February, but that failed. The Times reports military analysts with the Institute for the Study of War, a Washington think tank, saying that recent assessment
take a
on
look.
Tuesday, quote, Russian forces have
take
adopted
him
a
out.
sounder path operation movement in eastern Ukraine.
Can you not see him?
More combat power to bear in their narrow goal of capturing the region. Meanwhile, Ukraine is asking the Biden administration to provide arms drones.
Entering killing
So they
mode.
can't get to him.
Critical damage has been executed.
That's weird.
Critical damage has been executed. Critical damage has been executed.
We know this area very well. This was supposed to be sort of a restart in Russia. The failure at
Drops
first,
fire on
didn't take Kyiv, didn't take the capital, didn't install a puppet regime. Now just focusing on the Donbass. How is it going in these early days?
Back to the traditional Russian way of war, which is
Nuclear weapons deployed.
I mean, it's holding off the base, so like I can't complain.
Hey, that one.
So like what? So she can't attack. Like that bugs me.
now estimates 15,000 Russian dead, killed in action in the first 2 months of this war. As we've said before, the entire U.S. fight in the Iraq and Afghanistan in 20 years, we lost
Entering killing mode.
far fewer, maybe
Critical damage has been executed.
time weigh on this ability to deliver military.
Critical damage has been executed.
And then finally, Joe, great series of quotes. And we had one other
Critical damage has been executed.
that's relevant here, which is
Critical damage has been executed.
we talk about endlessly, and so I love to quote Napoleon because short people have to stick together in this hard life.
Entering killing mode.
Napoleon,
Critical damage has been executed.
failure of Napoleon in invading Russia in winter, which is exactly what's happening. But here's the quote: "A leader is a dealer in hope."
Critical damage has been executed.
I should probably get
And I think
bleach put on my weapons.
Critical damage has been executed.
You didn't do anything. None of y'all did. I did all the work, but then again, I did get him caught like right there.
I want to just say one thing. I apologize, Mika, for cutting in here. Admiral, could you really quickly, just for our viewers, because we have a very well-read audience, I read Andrew Roberts' biography of Napoleon and was stunned despite the fact I've been reading history my entire life over, well over 5 decades now. I was stunned by how little I knew about Napoleon, how he would write out, how he would go in the middle of battles, he would personally put medals on people. He was willing to let even the lowest infantry officer yell at him in front of others and tell him what he was doing wrong. He really is. I think we have for some reason we have a blind spot about how revolutionary Napoleon was. For us, what we read in America is he's the guy that tried to take over Europe, failed, created the Congress of Vienna, and that seems to be how we in America view him. Talk about Napoleon really quickly and just tell people where they should go to read more about this guy who
Go check that
really created modern Europe.
The Andrew Roberts biography, by the way, Andrew Roberts' biography of Churchill, another significant figure, is well worth pursuing, and comparing those two figures is a very interesting thing to do through the prism of Andrew Roberts' writing. Napoleon reshaped Europe. He created the idea of a citizen army. He was a deeply inspirational leader. He built many of the norms that we think about into modern legal theory. And ultimately, he sold the United States about half of our country in the Louisiana Purchase, maybe the best deal ever, even ahead of
That's your
Seward's
target.
purchase of
Heads
Alaska. So Napoleon was imaginative, creative, inspirational, and
Oh no, that's weird. It didn't work quite the way I thought it was going to.
significant mistakes both on the personal side, shall we say, as well as on the military side, notably, as our friend Ed Luce reminds us, invading Russia with all its strategic depth. There are some lessons there on this one as well. But yeah, there's a lot to admire about Napoleon Bonaparte.
And some good books to read. And Admiral, thank you very much for being on the show this morning.
Jesus Christ.
Also being tested itself. We'll talk about Beijing's effort to stamp out protests next on the Morning Joe. In less than 2 hours from now, President Biden will formally ask Congress for a major new aid package to help Ukraine. The dollar amount has not been revealed, but NBC News has learned it is designed to cover military, economic, and humanitarian assistance for the next 5 months. The White House reporting on if and when that package might get through both the House and the Senate. It comes on the same day the head of NATO said members of the alliance have pledged and provided more than $8 billion in Ukrainian military aid so far. And this morning,
Was she shooting it?
Allied Commander, retired 4-star Navy Admiral James Stavridis told us just how much the United States has done to keep Ukraine in the fight, and how this new aid package can continue to help tip the scales.
It's an enormous step, and really, if you look back to, say, World War II, and you look at what the United States was doing for a very beleaguered, a very encircled United Kingdom, this is really beginning to hit those levels. And in fact, we're hearing historical echoes, as you know, Joe, of the Lend-Lease program, which was kind of the cornerstone of what Franklin Delano Roosevelt did for Winston Churchill. We are in that same mode here with our friends in Ukraine, and I think the stakes are equally high. So we can do this. Let's also recall from those days, once you get the arsenal of democracy, as it's been called, our ability to produce real combat capability, once you get it rolling.
I am tired of war. I am tired of war. The fact that you keep pushing war bothers me. I am tired of war. I am tired of death. You should be too. But no, you make millions off of the suffering of other people. Garbage.
Wait, he actually says don't date
Stop dating women. Guys, you heard that right. And the reason I say stop dating women in its simplest forms and then what to do instead is because when you date, 9 out of 10 times you are completely hopping out of your frame as a man to please and appease her the best way you possibly
can. What is going on, bro? Okay, this is good. This is good advice. This is actually good advice. Fellas, I think this is a psyop. Okay? I think homie is like straight up just trying to keep incels away. I think he's just trying to keep incels away from women, which by the way, like, you don't really need to do much. They're fucking terrified of women. That's why their entire worldview is just broken. But, you know, I'm on board with this.
You know, can I wear certain things? Can I say certain things?
I should probably keep,
I don't know, dance like a
one
monkey
member
to impress this
of Noble Team with me at all times.
It's a faulty paradigm, and it will not
work
they
all
are Instead, what I want you to do is build your frame as a man, build your ideologies, your political beliefs, your religious beliefs, your fitness, your passions, your hobbies. What makes you viable and sustainable as a man? And eventually, what will happen is women will naturally, organically come to you. Once they come to you, I then want you to court. I want you to vet. I want you to see if they now are a good, viable option for the business. This, I promise you, works better for yourself and her long term.
Dude, women are definitely, when I think of a guy women are organically and definitely coming to, it's this dude, okay? No, it works. I promise you, bro. It fucking works, dude. Giving bad advice on purpose so we can have all the men to himself, shaking my head.
I need to go get some more medication.
Be working on yourself is good advice, but
I think we'll bring
you date men because you are gay.
Carter.
I date men because I hate women. We are not the same.
Get 2 more long guns like Kate stabbed in the front.
Okay, let's see.
It's very much as much what you say as it is how you say it. I know that's a bit.
Dude, this guy, like, I words cannot describe. What's his name? Isn't his name like literally Tate? Like Taint? Like his name just immediately invokes feelings within me. Like not good feelings, okay? I mean, he is just. You have every aesthetic to go off of, and you chose Mr. Worldwide, dude.
There we go.
Like, you know what I mean? Dale. Like, you had every type of aesthetic that you could have gone with, and you chose people, and you still fucking failed. How?
Do I even want to know what I'm walking into?
Yes, you do.
Remotely shocking to me. Okay, I am not surprised
Roger that.
you are saying to me at all. You know, he dresses for the job he wants. Okay. Certainly looks the part, dude. Homie, like, arrest this man on just the way he looks alone. Okay. That is a gigantic vibe check failure right there. Okay, let's see what he has to say, though. I bet he's got some good ideas.
I don't think it's very much as much what you say as it is how you say it. I know that's a bit cliche. But if you come across and you're genuinely confident and they can genuinely feel a vibe from you that's not creepy, you can say anything. I think you can go up to a girl and say, excuse me, sorry to interrupt to a friend. Be very polite. Say, I just want to say you are absolutely wonderful. And if you say that in a...
But this guy doesn't know that. He's never not come across as creepy. He's saying that, but like hypothetically he's saying that because like there's no shot. He walks up to a woman like, you know, the cops are being called, okay? And you should.
In a way that's calm and nice and cool and come across nicely. I don't want to ruin your night or nothing, but I'm gonna buy you both a drink and I'll leave. They're gonna be, oh, okay, cool. I think you don't have to say anything fancy, right? But if you come over and like, oh, and you fuck it up, then you're a weirdo. So it's all about the delivery. I think that's how it kind of works. I don't think it's very much as much what you say as it is how.
Okay, one thing that is really funny about this is that he kind of proved the point.
Where
Because
are
what
my
he's
boys?
saying is actually sound advice, but because of how he's saying it and who he is, it still comes across
Entering
as giving
kill mode.
sexual harassment. Which ironically was his advice, which is, you know, don't be creepy. But like he's talking about normal shit, but it's still fucked up in my mind. I don't know, I can't overlook that. Which is his point, so I guess he proved his point technically. He's good. He's right. Also, I forgot to run the top of the hour ad break, so that's dating advice is at the top of the hour. There's always going to be a 60-second ad break and sometimes in the middle of the hour. And if you no longer want to see those ads, you want to avoid them. Don't avoid women, but you should avoid the ads by subscribing for $5 for free with this Prime. As long as you connect your Amazon Prime account to your account, you get one free Prime subscription a month.
Where is 6 at? What?
Be Superman, you can be the strongest dude in the world, maybe the best in America, but the second that you show that you're able to be led by your emotions and not stand in rational truth and strength, the exact second that the woman is no longer enough. You can be Superman, you can be the strongest dude in the world, you can be back in America, but the second that you show that you're able to be led by your emotions and not stand in rational
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Can you hear him, please?
Guys say shit like this and then immediately fucking show that they have no emotional control.
Domineering or controlling, or also to be, you know, Mr. Nice Guy, the follower. Bad Boy is his own man. He's on his own path, his own journey. He doesn't give a shit what's going on beside him. Bad Boy doesn't go out of his way to be either openly domineering or controlling, or also to be, you know,
Oh shit, flying on a
Nothing
BOS
says Bad Boy, like learning about the Bad Boy archetype in a TikTok video as a dude dude, I'm gonna be honest though, like, if you're looking for what it means to be a bad boy, you're probably not a fucking bad boy, dude, whatever the fuck that means. Whoa, well, let's see what we're doing. When I see a woman on a dating advice daily profile, automatic sex, okay? That's a red flag. This person, don't know if they're gonna say some good things, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably very conservative. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's take a look.
If you see a woman, and if she's attractive, and she looks at you, look back. If a woman looks at you like this,
okay,
look back at her.
I'm getting mixed signals from this profile because the previous video that we watched, also from this profile, said don't look at women. What do I do? I'm looking at women and I'm not looking at them. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore.
Her like this for about 2 seconds and then turn away. Just don't worry if her look catches you off guard and you look away really quickly. That's a totally normal reaction. But afterwards, grab your balls and use them to lift your head back up so that you can look back at her, make eye contact, and smirk, and then turn away. If
oh my gosh, that's so much. That's so
let's
much.
go. No fap. No fap.
Energetic mode.
Self-report.
You get with a chick, you on hawk mode. You ready.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. This is dating advice for coming immediately. Okay.
Constantly waste your energy, constantly waste your time, man. It's draining your life away.
I swear to God.
None of that shit means anything. None of it. None of it. None of that means anything.
Incel advice that tells them to avoid women, very good, fully on board with. Incel advice that tells them to do semen retention, very bad. Okay? Not only is it very bad, but I think it's straight up dangerous. Like, we talk about stochastic terrorism, right? This is worse than, like, literally fucking doing 14 words type agitprop.
Huh.
Like, that's a powder keg, dude. That's a powder keg, and you're bringing a fucking torch to that. I don't think we should, you know, tell sexually repressed, psychotic shut-ins not to fucking jerk off, okay?
That's a fair point.
If there was some kind of fucking, if there was like a graph that we could look at, and it's like semen retention videos side by side with, like, you know, mass shootings, you would literally have like a direct, it would be a direct correlation, probably causation, okay?
Look, women aren't meant to make the first move just never really. But when they do, it's because they really, really like you. So if in any of these platforms, she makes an effort to contact you first, she likes you. If you're the one always doing the contact, chances are she texts you first. Look, women aren't meant to make the first move just never really. But when they do, it's because they really, really like you. So if in any of these platforms, she makes an effort.
Okay, that's not the worst advice. I mean, as far as like.
What are you doing? Oh, look at you. Too glad you're gonna die for my dinner.
It's like, that's pretty reasonable. It's not the worst.
You go kiss her, and you just lean in out of you know, from this distance away, kind of out of nowhere. And if you notice what Christine just did, pull away a little bit, because that feels awkward. It feels like a big move, and when somebody comes towards you like that, really, really fast and suddenly and abruptly, and especially if it's not expected, a person feels attacked, and they're naturally going to try to defend themselves. It feels weird. I'm going to go.
What? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, if you're going in for a kiss and the person feels attacked, you should never go in for a kiss.
Time to have fun.
Like, what's the advice? Like, you gotta hide it? You gotta hide, like, don't come in, don't wind up so hard before you come in with a kiss punch. You gotta do a sneak attack.
That was it, really?
Yeah, we're paying attention.
That was it, really?
Yeah.
Let's see something.
It's always sad seeing women side by side with these dudes in those videos. They look like there's a positively lifeless attitude.
A
guy that where I feel like what are the steps what are the steps that happen in your life that you are like currently reconsidering that led you to be in this side by side with this fucking that's literally how it's always feels like a hostage situation. Like girls that are always in like the freshman videos, I'm always like, what the fuck is going on?
Aggressive though.
Entering killing mode. Critical damage available.
There's no way. Is this real? Or is this satire? Stop it. Is this real or is this satire?
What is it?
Literally a classic? It looks like it was a real
Sure.
one.
This is a part of the job that I love.
What is it? The basics of flirting is to convey certain ideas and emotions and lifestyle, and hopefully the other person likes you back. Actually, little kids.
What?
Why?
Oh! What? No! Why did he? What the fuck? What? Yo! What? What? Dude, chat. Shadow said, "This is my first day on Earth. This video is super helpful." What? No! Oh no! FBI, open up.
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey, take a look.
Oh no! Let him finish. Let him finish. Okay, dude. I mean, I don't need him to describe. Dude. Homie just said a sequence of words that pair up with his fucking soul patch so perfectly that I know he loves Ayn Rand. Okay. I mean, this dude is the most libertarian energy. He has the most libertarian energy. Just every orifice is just pouring out libertarianism.
What is that?
Heads up.
Well, for one thing, they have the best imagination. If they're playing a sandbox and they're talking about some fantastic place that they can go in the world, they're using their minds to put themselves in a place that's just
wait, I know what I
own
can do.
special world.
There we
Using
go.
imagination. Also, little kids.
He's
are
in
fearless.
jail, right? This kid,
They realize at such a young
this
age.
kid's in jail, right? This dude's in jail, right? Like for sure. Like he would have used every example before using little kids. No, I hit secret. I mean, that's
No! Boo! Boo!
I mean, he's. Oh God, this is serial killer energy.
Age that they have nothing to lose. They're comfortable with themselves. They're willing to take things to the extreme and be comfortable using their own imagination. One of the keys to flirting is to actually let the other person know through your voice and
Entering killing mode.
are flirting. Because a lot of the things that adults say that are flirting can be taken the wrong way if you don't convey them with any.
Bro, why does motherfucker specifying that he flirts with adults like he's gonna flirt with kids too? Oh my God. At first I thought it was like a mistake that he brought up kids.
It doesn't even have a sound to it.
Hello? What's going on right now?
Her weapon has no sound to it.
Oh, a mistake that adults make when they're flirting. Like, what? You can't make a sub. You can't like sub into adults flirting. After talking about kids like this.
Energy and fun. In other words, if I see a girl with blue eyes, I might say, your eyes are like blueberries. Like, can I actually?
That's weird.
That's one thing that you could go into.
No,
that
don't go into
is
that.
fun, and we'll get a girl giggling within moments.
I doubt it.
Now notice what happens. If I don't smile.
What the fuck? Oh no, he's not gonna do it without smiling. Bro, it was bad enough with the smiling. Oh no.
Someone there?
Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude.
Fall into stealth.
No fucking shot. I mean, here, hold on. We're gonna run that back.
I'm kind of hungry. That's one thing that you could go into that is fun, and we'll get a girl giggling within moments. But now notice what happens. If I don't smile, if I bring my energy level lower, and if my voice tone is flat. Hey, I really like your eyes. They're blue like blueberries. Can I have them? I'm hungry. It's just strange. So
It's
remember,
all strange.
let people know that you're flirting. Have a big smile, high energy.
Chance to.
You're having a good time. It's like
Okay, it's good that we're showing this video because, like, I would rather have this dude tell incels to avoid women rather than this. Okay. Also, it fit the bill a little bit better when he wasn't smiling because, like, smiling is like serial killer that's gonna kill me. Not smiling is like, oh, this guy's really fucking creepy. He's gonna kill me, but like he's definitely not gonna do it right now. I can
Those
get away.
fucking secret grenades are pretty bad.
Smiling
I like
implies that the intent is there and the willingness is there, and he's hiding a knife, I think. You say he got the clit tickler, that's all he needs? How are you eating pussy? You think the clitoris is in the bottom of the vagina?
Entering
There
kill
he is.
mode.
Talking like upside down 69 situation. Is that what we're doing right now? Like, because that is not where the clitoris is, chatter.
Ah, here we go. Are you dead yet? No? You will be.
I like him. I want to set up a firing line. Y'all got him.
So, how do you flirt? One way to do it is through role play. For example, I might imagine that me and the girl I just met
Might be a good place to
are
hole up.
actually husband and wife, and we're negotiating a divorce. So I could say, babe, you know, I'm sorry to do this. I have to break this thing here, but we're dating,
They both have heavy guns. I wasn't expecting that.
kids. You can keep the house. I'll keep the
Up
dog.
close and very personal.
That Mr. Hurts.
What is going on? Like,
Need something?
who fantasizes about a 10-year relationship and a divorce that comes immediately after meeting a woman? Serial killers. But also, who the fuck would, who would divorce like that? Even your fantasy's fucked up, dog. What the fuck? Fix your fantasy.
Buddy, I trained Buddy myself, and you know, he's a good dog, so bye now.
Where are we going
Have a
now,
good
boss?
life. Sorry this whole divorce thing worked out this
We
way.
make our stand
See,
here.
That's one thing that you can go into that's a little strange, fun, and it puts you in a situation that would take you years to get into in real life, and you just met this girl. So remember, you can role play situations that are fun and unusual. Another way to do things.
What the fuck is fun?
Where are we going now, boss?
What is fun about? What is fun about divorcing your 10-year wife and your children and immediately giving the custody of the kids there?
Like, he doesn't even have
It's
a weapon
certainly
right now.
unusual. Yep, that is true. For good reason, of course, but.
You know what? Yeah, he can have my weapon.
This is why I think.
Hey, need something?
I'm gonna give him 5.56. Take away the 50 No, I'll leave the 50 caliber in there, but he can have the
This is why I understand why. This is the type of shit that makes me understand the fucking men are trash, rad things. You know what I mean? Like, this is, I get it. When I see stuff like this, I understand why so many women are like,
fuck dudes.
Ew, man, kill yourself.
Is take things to the extreme. If I mention blueberry eyes, I might just say that off the cuff. But I'll take that to the extreme of, what if her eyes actually were blueberry? What if I was a chef? What if I wanted to make a blueberry cake? What if the blueberry cake...
A homie is straight up talking about ripping your eyes out of its sockets.
Cake won the World's Fair of being the best blueberry cake in the world, and it was all because of her eyes, but now she has a medical condition because she doesn't have the eyes anymore because of blueberries. And you can see how all these things can just build and build and build into funny situations that are quirky because they start from something so simple. So remember, have fun, role play,
Mama got a piss.
and remember the kid in you who's a great flirt.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Yo, he hit every angle, dude. That's crazy. He like hit the fucking libertarian pedophile shit. That was wild.
Setting.
Oh no, not the grocery store one.
Automated message repeating.
Flirting really is a conversation
This
that's
is Scribe
playful
Halen
and
of Reconnaissance
fly,
Squad
playful and
Gladius
fun,
to any unit in
with
transmission
sexual
range.
undertones or overtures.
Authorization
So,
marks.
when you're
Bearer,
joking around with a girl and you're
I don't
flirting,
have any more.
Our unit has sustained casualties.
obviously
and we're running
physical
low on
contact
supplies.
is
Unit level increased.
knows that you're interested.
Requesting support
Bro, I
or
love going to the
evac from our
hardware
position at
store
Cambridge Police Station.
and like touching women. At the, I can't even make out what this is. Like, at the fucking health aisle next to the fucking, next to the pads.
This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad
We're
Gladius
gonna go
to
take
any unit in
a
transmission
little
range.
siesta.
Authorization ARCs.
Since I don't have to make a call.
More than just for conversation.
Our unit has sustained
Second,
casualties, and we're running low on
the
supplies.
mechanics is specifically how to flirt. So teasing somebody in an area that they're comfortable. Using a prop in an area. So ace bandages. All right, here is exactly what you need. You need one of these, and you can actually wear it outside of your jeans. Yeah, seriously, you would look so...
What? What is going on? Wait, what? He's like, dude, hey, look at these sick bandages, dude. Wanna fuck?
So cool with an ace bandage over your jeans. You'll set a new fashion trend.
Yeah, I might. I'm pretty cool anyway, though.
I noticed. All right, so we're using a prop with something that's obvious.
Wait, what did he say? I noticed?
New fashion trend.
Yeah, I might. I'm pretty cool anyway, though.
I noticed.
I noticed. It's in the bag. He already fucked. He fucked. Okay, he fucked.
All right, so we're using a prop with something that's obviously playful, obviously not serious, but it's something funny that she can think about and joke about. At the same time, I'm complimenting her fashion sense. It allows her to compliment her own fashion sense, and I get to be playful and joke with her about it. Second is a misinterpretation, so taking something that she says the wrong way. So, are you getting ready to get out of here soon?
Yeah, I've been shopping for hours.
You have been shopping for hours. What did you need? It took you hours to find. Are you having that much trouble finding stuff?
I had to get a lot of it.
And what are you doing with ace bandages? So.
Test some artillery out of it. There we go. Shot out.
What?
Woo!
Oh, what's up, dumbass? What are you
Twice.
Stupid. Looking for bandages? What are you gonna do with the bandages, huh?
That was a single shot.
What are you gonna do with the bandages, you fucking whore? Ah! What is she gonna do with the bandages? Wouldn't you like to know? Why is she making bandages sexy? What's happening? Now I do want to know. I want to know what she was gonna do with the bandages. What's sexy about bandages? What the fuck? I love when sexy ass women just got bruises, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, cover up those open wounds. Don't let them fester.
She talks about ace bandages, and I misinterpret. Leave it open to interpretation.
See, what the
What
hell?
she's talking about with ace bandages. But again, the core foundation for flirting is be playful, be fun, and use physical contact.
Yeah, touch her, dude. It definitely touch her.
Okay, I gotta swap buttons anyway.
Time to shit on men a little bit, okay? This dude, I already saw this video. This dude, this is like, you know, the other side of the people that are losing their shit on West Elm Caleb's of the world or whatever the okay? Time for Fresh and Fit. Fresh and Fit is a podcast where they just basically berate women. There's no better way to describe it than it's a podcast with two dudes, okay, that are just straight up just like berating women and you know, giving advice to men. There's this girl, who's a fitness Instagrammer or something by the name of Brittany Renner. Cursory Google search shows Brittany Renner dated Lil Uzi Vert and a basketball player, had a kid with a basketball player, then got divorced, and people
Let's stay
are...
focused.
Anyway, I saw this video where Brittany Renner was destroying the Fresh and Fit podcast in this clip because they were doing what they normally do. They have female guests on, and then they just rip into them. I don't know why. I've seen a couple different versions of this. This is DJ Academic's Off the Record podcast, but that's the
What kind of girl am I?
You're not special.
I'm not special.
Like,
So
you're like other women that
what makes you special?
I never said I was.
What do you gain from telling girls that they're not special?
What are they firing at?
I mean, I know everything is a joke, but I'm asking you a real question. So, how does it make you feel?
I mean, this is pretty good. It's like,
New
you know,
location discovered.
Immediately, like that's just straight role reversal, and the dude is.
The enemy is about to get sighted.
Because if I say you're a bitch ass nigga, that does something. Or I just say that again, you're forgettable. That's why I didn't want to do you guys' podcast. Forgettable. I hate the setup. The name is underwhelming. I didn't really see the value in it.
If you've seen anything from these two dudes, that is it's really good. That's why it went fucking viral. It's just like straight rip, absolutely just.
See, that just tears it up.
Regular. And I saw a bunch of other clips from
Entering killing mode.
the academic podcast where they're having a conversation, and he's basically describing like what a 1% guy is supposed to be like. It's hilarious. It's laughable. The entire thing. I'm gonna tell you the 1% men that make a lot of money are allowed to cheat on their girlfriend, and you should put up with that if you're a woman. You should put up with that if you're a woman, because like how else are you gonna keep a 1% guy? 1% guys will fucking cheat on their wives all the time, and especially if you have a child, like you should fucking stay with that person. Who cares if they're cheating on you, right? Do not have self-respect. If you're a woman, do not respect yourself, do not have any sort of autonomy, obviously. And if you're a guy, it's okay to cheat on your wife, but it's certainly not okay if a woman not only cheats on you, that's definitely not okay, but even if a woman has had sex with a man,
Look at you.
Okay. And that's what he was talking about here, where he's like, dude, what the fuck, like, a woman is like a car, like, why would you go buy a car? And he's so fucking mad here that he can't even, if this is what I'm thinking, if he's talking about the Lamborghini comparison, he can't even fucking say it, like, he can't even get the words out. That's how fucking angry he is. Look.
Why the hell are you gonna pay full price for a goddamn car that's been used? What women don't understand is men don't ask for much. If I'm gonna take you seriously as a girlfriend and or a wife, my only real request is that you don't embarrass me.
Also, beta voice. Sorry. Beta voice, dude. Nope. Can't do it. I thought he was mad his girlfriend was buying a car without a commission. No. He is, like, you know, men often fucking compare women to objects, okay? That's just the thing. Like, people do that. It's a podcast for guys that unironically use this meme. Oh, yeah, don't worry, baby, he's just a nerd. Why do they always pick thugs years later? Hey, baby, remember me. Beat it, chick. Why can't I find a good man? Yeah, it is actually, that's a perfect description of what this podcast is. He's not talking about a car here. He's talking about a woman. He's making a comparison. Where he says women are like cars.
Yeah, fuck other guys, but they have the fucking gall to sit here and say, yeah, insecure, yeah, insecure. No, you dumb bitch. I'm not fucking insecure. I'm very secure in my goddamn confidence. I don't want to fucking wipe up no hoe, all right? And I'm tired of women out here telling dudes, small dick energy, small dick energy.
I mean, quite literally is small dick energy. What is really funny about this is that, like, I don't know why he just said this out loud, because it is actually small dick energy, and the only fucking dude, and there's unfortunately a lot of dudes like this, that's the unfortunate reality, the people that watch this and agree with him also have that exact same fucking small dick energy, and that's precisely the problem. A lot of dudes aren't like this. They're fucking pathetic. They're fucking losers. And this is not helping. This is catharsis. You are just seeking out people that have like-minded, psychotic, and super misogynistic fucking attitudes to give you a little, you know, to hug bomb you or love bomb you or whatever. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for people that agree with you, okay? You're not trying to solve a problem. You're not trying to do any sort of like systemic analysis. You're not trying to actually fix yourself. You're not trying to fix anything. You are just looking for a guy who agrees with you because you've been hurt by women before, okay? And now you think all women are the same and that actually it's
Gotcha. Get down. Get down. I guess we're going over to Brotherhood. That's fine with me.
In yourself, you are just seeking out people who are going to give you that exact same fucking entitled anger.
Oh, Kate's got no fucking. Kate's got no way to get him up. I got him.
I googled it, that's his real name, and he's been a federal agent officially, but I'm guessing he's one with his content, law, money, plan who used to create frightening women look like me, then it was off on the garbage.
My name is Emmett Fuddle. I was a former special agent of Homeland Security Investigations. I worked for the agency since 2010 as an intern. I did criminal investigations. I resigned from the job in 2020.
Bye, Seeker boy.
My former employer. It's a fantastic career.
I can tell why he's got a lot of resentment and anger. As someone who also has a receding hairline, I see what's going on there.
Oh God, I didn't want
haram things. Instead of doing these haram things by shitting on women all day, every day, if you just took finasteride and read the Quran, you would not be in this situation. That's my solution to you, my friend, okay? Oh, here, this is the clip I was looking for. Hold on.
All I want to say is this. Cheating is not that big. Like, there's women who like, oh, you went to fuck with a bitch. It's cheating for a man is not the same as cheating for women. If you guys cheat, it's a problem. It's a huge problem because a woman has to get to a certain emotional point to cheat on a man. But a man does not have to get to that same emotional point to have sex with another chick because you can still love your girl the same and go have sex with her.
New location discovered.
This is psychotic, bro. That's like, come on, dude. Just have a fucking open relationship. Like, just have an open relationship. The only
I wish I could make my
refusing to have
companion
an open
to
relationship in this
this,
situation is because you're insecure. Like, you just don't want someone with better dick game.
Because like they should be able to.
New location
They should be able
discovered.
to stealth, you know.
And there's always a guy out there. The only reason why you want to fucking hold on and say like, oh, I can cheat, but you can't, is because you're terrified of a dude with a bigger dick than you, who is better looking than you, who's gonna go and eat pussy better than you and fuck the shit out of your girlfriend in a way that you never could do, okay? And that's precisely the fucking fear in the back of your mind, and that's why you're behaving this way. That's it. Oh, men can cheat, but women can't. No, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Just be in an open relationship. Be in an open relationship.
Does not work the other way around. That's why cheating from women is unforgivable. But from a guy, it ain't that big a deal, man.
I love that this person also says like, oh, like men, you know, can love their ladies after cheating on them and nothing changes. It's like, yeah, nothing changes because you never even fucking respected a woman to begin with. That's it. That's why nothing changes for you, because you just do not even lack the basic introductory level respect for a person to even get to that point. Like, you have never loved. You've never respected a woman. Because of that, you just, you know, yeah, it doesn't change for you because what you think is love is probably like desire and you know, judging by how materialistic these dudes are, how they constantly talk about their fucking, you know, Lambos or whatever the fuck, nice cars, nice clothes and shit. I suspect they also treat a woman like an object of desire that is also an object that is a class signifier. You don't love the woman that you're with. You will never love the woman that you're with. You have to be able to respect them to be able to love them, okay? You have to have mutual respect, self-assurance, like it's a partnership. And, you know, you're using your girlfriend, if you even have one, as a Lambo.
God damn it, the ammo counter's not working.
That's it. That's your Gucci belt. That's not your girlfriend. That's a Gucci belt for you. And that's why it's always the same. It's always the same if you cheat on them. It's always the same if you think it's okay to cheat on them, because you just have a Gucci belt for a girlfriend. What's really fucking sad about this is that because there's a lot of people that actually do feel this way, they think that they can forever maintain the confidence that they're right. You know what I mean? But just because a lot of people agree with them and tell them that they're right does not actually mean they're fucking right. They can consistently be in a sea of wrong fucking feelings that completely fucking avoid like 50% of the population, okay? Did no one in this room think 3 dudes mansplaining to a woman ain't a good look? Okay, are you crazy? I don't give a fuck about that. Come on, I don't even give a fuck about that. You think they give a fuck about that? They're like actually way more misogynistic than I am, you know what I mean?
So, for me, the lying and the cheating, I could not tolerate that. To have the Bentley, to live in the $1.6 million house, to have my $15,000 allowance. Because what more do you want from me? You have everything that you want. That's all I want.
God damn it, I was just gonna drop in a cover, whip out my healing pistol and fucking let them do their thing.
Status a man has, the less likely he's gonna be faithful to you.
Dude,
They're at least they can survive, though.
Ridiculous, dude. That is fucking ridiculous, dude. I don't know how else to describe it. No, you're like a piece of shit, okay? You have to fucking be honest. You have to be honest. Maybe it's not for you. Maybe a monogamous relationship is just not for you. I don't understand what kind of fucking weird, toxic justification this is for like, oh, just dude, you know, it's okay. Like, men are just gonna fucking cheat. Like, men are just gonna cheat. Rich men are gonna cheat. Sorry, it's just the way it is. NBA players she
Wait,
fucked on, not justifying it. Yes, dude, yes.
Hey.
Except
Point out
here
what
is the
you mean and
fucking
I'll get
idiotic
more.
part of this, okay? There are, I would suspect, more fucking men in the NBA that actually don't cheat than do, okay? You just don't hear about it in the fucking news because that's like, you know, dog bites man versus man bites dog. It's just people are in fucking normal relationships. Stop throwing up question marks, dude. It's so stupid. You're being ridiculous. You're doing the thing. Of course, every time a fucking NBA player cheats on their wife, then it's news. So you only hear about it in the fucking news. Think about all the fucking relationships you don't hear about in the news. It's not
So we
news
gotta integrate
when
this.
someone doesn't cheat on their wife, but it is news when someone does. So that's precisely why you have that fucking bias where you assume that everybody's fucking cheating nonstop. Not only that, but also what's really fucking dumb about this, on top of everything else, is this idea that like you can't be in an open relationship. You know what I mean? Like you just cannot have a relationship based in trust, love, and caring for one another, where you just recognize that, like, you know, you want to fuck other people, she might want to fuck other people, you know what I mean? Like that can't happen. And I feel like we are so scared of that shit. We're just like, nope, not gonna happen. That can't happen. It has to be monogamous. It has to be monogamous. And I feel like there is more out there. Like you could do that. I've had open relationships. I've had non-open relationships. Like, you know, I prefer monogamous, but depending on the person, you know, it can happen. It's fine. You don't have to be scared of that. It might not be for you. That doesn't automatically mean that you're scared. But these dudes definitely are. They're scared of their dick game. They're scared that they place a lot of emphasis on their masculinity and how they are in bed, and they're worried that it doesn't actually match up. They're worried. That's precisely why they're like, oh, we should be able to cheat, but like women shouldn't. That's crazy.
When you get a top tier guy, guess what? Every other woman is gonna want him, and you have to accept the uncomfortable reality.
I love that, but like top tier women don't exist, okay? In this universe. Top tier women do not exist in this universe where like every other guy wants them. You know, it's just like top tier guys, every other woman wants them.
You're gonna have to share him sexually. But if you got the ring, you got the kid, you got the house, you got the money, etc., women need to put their ego aside and understand that men are going to exercise options, especially when they get to a certain point. But if you have the main title, it is what it is. And this is where I got to be a little tough here. A lot of women think they're sugar and spice and everything nice, and I'm fucking special. Y'all are really not that special, man. A lot of girls are the same box, same vagina, whatever it is. Guys like new pussy. It is what it is.
Anyone that fucking hears this and goes, yo, he's spitting, is like automatically doing a self-report. You have to have his own mentality. This is a self-report. Same box, same pussy. You're talking about a human being. Like, I'm not trying to be the fucking... Look, let me just point this out, okay? I don't just look this way. I also do have misogynistic takes from time to time, okay? I like to make jokes. Sometimes those jokes are at the expense of women. But even I fucking know that as a guy who every now and then does make misogynistic jokes, that this is psychotic. You're literally like, you think a woman is just a fucking pussy box, dude? What kind of fucking attitude is this? That's a human being. You're literally referring to a full human being with experiences, wants, fears, you know, turn-offs, turn-ons as like
Can I do a
plastic
grenade
flesh,
kill from all the way
pussy
over
box.
here?
And the reason why I love talking about these dudes is because like they're kind of dumb, like they're not smart enough to like fucking couch it in like more intellectual attitudes that like other PUA nerds fucking engaging, because these dudes are just like straight bros. You know what
put
I mean?
grenades in my inventory
in the way that
now.
they like deliver their fucking message. Whereas a lot of those other fucking like weirdo PUA dudes on the internet will try to intellectualize their
Who did
argument,
kill?
Jordan Peterson, you know what I mean? That's why I like what they're saying, because they're saying the exact same shit that fucking Jordan Peterson is saying, but they're saying it openly. So it's a great way to show people like what objectification looks like, what misogyny looks like. But this dude, he's openly telling you like, yeah, I think all women are the same. They're all mid because they fucking all just have the same pussy. This tutorial on how to immediately repulse every single woman? No, that's not true. That's not true either. There's hella fucking women that are insecure as shit and will actually gravitate towards this. Just like there's hella fucking insecure men that also pathetically fucking feel like women deserve less and they're not like full-blown humans, that will look to this guy and go, yeah, that guy's actually smart. There's a lot of even Twitch streamers on this fucking platform that present themselves as this like masculine beacon, right? This icon. They're like, oh, like, I'm like this, you know, I'm a god, you know, I am, yeah, women are shitty, whatever, you know, there's a lot of fucking dudes that do this stuff. Even on this fucking website, there's a lot of dudes that do this stuff. I've called them out in the past. I'm not gonna name any names. Some of you already fucking figured it out. That is a totally crafted outer shell that you have created for yourself that is over the top and over correctively confident, specifically so you can hide the soft tissue, the underbelly
Stay.
underneath it, where your
New
insecurities
location
lie.
discovered.
A lot of these dudes that are like over the top, like machismo, they are legitimately terrified of who they are, and they don't have that fucking confidence, so they engage in this overcorrective, hyper-masculine behavior because of the way that a lot of other insecure watchers can't pick up on that because they have that same level of insecurity. They have no way of gauging that as like fake, over-the-top, overcorrective confidence. It is just to hide the genuine little scaredy cat that they are deep down inside. People can't even comprehend it, and because a lot of people can't comprehend it, and most of these fucking dudes in the manosphere are exactly like that, they can just keep doing it because who cares? They can just keep doing it. If everyone around them doesn't fucking recognize it, if everyone around them doesn't understand it, and legitimately think that this person is real and they are actually like super confident, super macho, super masculine, then they never have to actually internalize. They never have to engage in like self-reflection and try to figure out why they are insecure and identify it and try to fix it. Why are you calling out Ludwig like this? Kind of weird. Dude, Ludwig is the perfect example of the opposite of what I was talking about. Actually, I was thinking of Ludwig while I was talking about the fucking dudes that like hype up their bravado and machismo because they're insecure. Ludwig is the perfect example of someone who is legitimately very confident, and you can get that, like you sense that off of Ludwig when he's talking, when he carries himself. He is the soy king. He doesn't care. He openly is like, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I come super fast. I haven't had sex with a lot of girls, and I come super fast, and he'll own it because he understands that that's not like all you have to offer at the end of a relationship. He's a dope person. He's awesome. I'm sure he's also joking about it too. That's what it is. He's dope. He's very charismatic. He's very confident. He's super cool to be around. Surely joking? What? No, I'm being 100% serious. So Ludwig is like the perfect example of like someone who is genuinely confident.
Men can have sex detached of emotion. Yeah, because girls, men and women, we are not. Men look at sex like taking a piss. You guys look at it. So for women, they can't fathom. How can you fuck another girl and come home to me? I just took a piss. I'm coming now to my main girl. That's not a big deal.
Okay, he's not wrong about that, at least. Like, there is one part of it where it's like, for some men do not place a lot of emphasis, emotional connection to every kind of, like, sex that they've had, especially if they have bad sex, especially if they treat women as, like, a cum receptacle. Then, yes, obviously,
and now,
you're not going to have a lot of good sex.
The bombshell is like, hitting on me.
That's it. It's just like, I took a piss. Misogyny. No, dude, like, you're crazy. How are you gonna talk about 50% of the population and never actually listen to them, dude? Jane Goodall did more to fucking understand.
Get back.
Like, the fucking societal formations when they're literally
good.
Like, I don't know, ancient artifacts.
There you go.
Like, you have women in the flesh. Like, I don't even know your perspective. Like, fuck you. It's crazy. This is your job. Your job is to, like, you know, explain certain things.
Entering killing mode.
Like, part of that is to also understand the perspective of a woman. I feel like he's never even asked this question. Like, he's never looked at a woman as a human being and been like, what are the things that turn you on? What are the things that you don't like? The unfortunate reality here is that he will never give good advice because he doesn't understand it. It's like never looking at the other team, you know what I mean? It's like fucking, it's like training for athletic competitions and not actually looking at how your competition operates. If you want to look at it from that, like, real black and white sexual marketplace PUA style attitude, even on that front, it doesn't make sense. How are you going to play to the best of your ability if you have no fucking clue how the opposing team works? How the opposing team, are they good at offense? Are they good at defense? Do they have a fucking power forward? Are you going to do zone defense here? Like, are you going to do fucking man-to-man? Like, what are you going to do? You have no way of success here if you come out of the fucking field and just think, no, man, I've worked really hard. It's fine. Like, you know, it's all good. Like, we have, like, the best, we have the best players. Like, we'll win. There's no reason to comprehend how the other side is operating. If you are going to be an expert on a subject matter, you have to develop an understanding of the subject.
Entering killing mode.
Okay? Otherwise, you're not doing good analysis. You're not doing anything. You're not giving good advice. All you're doing is giving bad advice.
Should women date down?
But I think for me, it's like, okay, well, you know what? I can respect that. I may not agree with it, but that just doesn't work for me. And I think, of course, you could look from that standpoint, like, hey, you know, move your ego. I think when it's more, I think if there was more transparency, like, hey, you know, like, you know, you're gonna have this, and this, but it's gonna be more of an open relationship, or, you know, I want you at home, you can't really do things, or if it's like, oh, I want to be able to have threesomes, or I want to fuck you with another man, but you took that choice away from me when you decided to be deceitful. And it's like, of course, you could assume because he's an NBA player, because he's young, but at the same time, like, if I'm not doing it, and in my mind, like you said, we're wired so different. No, I'm not discrediting that.
By the way, if there was no like emotional connection attached to sex, and if it was just like taking a piss, okay, absolutely losing their fucking minds when the supposed girlfriend also goes around and fucks other people.
Entering killing mode. Your AP is too low. Your AP is too low.
To themselves and they're lying to everyone else around them. So that is the reality. Like, I have in the past, I've hooked up with girls that I've been in open relationships with them.
Entering killing mode.
I like them. I like to be around them. I like to have sex with them.
Entering killing
I'm not
mode.
gonna hold it down. You know what I mean? I don't want to like engage in a monogamous relationship. I don't care. I'll be honest. I'll be like, yeah, go on a date. You know, have fun. Be safe. And that's it. And some of those girls will then go on dates and like actually end up dating someone that they really like, and that's dope. It doesn't change my perspective. Like, I don't care. I don't care if they do that. Why don't I care? Because, you know, they should have the liberty. They should do whatever the fuck they want to do. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. You know what I mean? It's just, we're having fun. That's also because I'm not fucking fearful. You know what I mean? And the dudes who say, oh, bro, what the fuck? Like, you're getting cucked or whatever the fuck. It's like, yeah, dude, yeah, that's a self-report. That's all that it is. Oh shit. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking notice, dude. What? Look who it is. Bro, this is perfect timing.
Are we talking about cucks or something? Is that what I hear?
No. We're not talking about
You call me a cuck? What the fuck? This is perfect timing talking about cucks, and here we walk.
No, we're talking about
somebody say cuck.
No, we are currently talking about
Perfect.
Alright, let's keep going. So this is Brittany
Let's see what
Rare.
they do.
She's on
They
Off the
gonna come
Record
up?
with the DJ Academics podcast. She's talking to these two dudes, fresh and fit.
Okay.
These guys are
We have time to see it.
probably here immediately.
Okay.
Why I'm saying that. And she's just kind of owning it.
Okay.
A very devoted person, so I'm assuming that, you know, I'm not wasting my time. I'm in this for the long haul. I want to get married. We want more kids. Like, that was something we wanted to go back to back on, you know? So it's like, I'm thinking on to other pieces of the equation of this relationship. But when you try to be sneaky and you lie and you doing whatever, and you're not even really taking care of what you need to take care of, because you're just, here's the money, here's the rent, here's the car to use the car. I'm emotionally checked out. That just doesn't work for me. Right. And that's okay. Like, there will be a woman that would be like, bitch, you're so dumb. I literally would have sat there and just waited till I got the ring, have more kids with him, and just been in the house with my credit card, swipe, do whatever. That's just not me, because I've always gotten it on my own. I didn't have a sugar daddy. I didn't have a rich family. There was no help here. But it's the connection I want. I can't buy the connection.
Society teaches women that they're special and they deserve the best guy, and that guy's gonna be committed to them, which is a huge lie we tell women. The more successful the man, the less likely he's gonna be monogamous to you sexually. He's gonna fuck other bitches, but he's gonna come to you. And I tell girls all the time, yo, you got a 1% guy, hold on to him. If he fucks these other bitches, that's fine.
Yeah.
What the?
That's right.
I thought that was like, that ended after like that.
No, it did not. These guys are keeping the game alive, okay? Society tells women that they're special, and that's a lie, except men are special, and they should be treated like they're special, and they should be able to cheat on their
If we're looking for some action,
and you should take it.
I'm betting
It's
we'll
great.
find
They're
it
not. I personally find this refreshing. It's like, they're honest. They're honest because they're too fucking jock-like and too dumb and don't care enough to like actually try to.
The last time we hear, we massacred people by accident.
80% of the women, like, they're not doing any of that dumb Jordan Peterson shit. They're just
I didn't even mean to do all that, honestly.
which is dope. Bro, please look at this. Dude, it's like, I don't even care what she has to say. I'm sorry. Look at this. I didn't even think about this before. He is just wearing a plain hat. What a fucking ridiculous thing to do.
Like, women will get compliments just for being a woman. You'll get validation for being a certain gender. That's an amazing thing. That's a crazy thing. Like, men will get hated on just for being men.
It seems like you should be honest about your experiences in your relationships
Fun never
and
ends.
the way you feel with your homies. Like that's not. It seems like a you
All right,
problem.
Noble,
kind
looks
of.
like there's
and I
nothing
talked about
here.
this before.
Let's
It's
move
just
on.
like that dude is
Alright, that's
whining in the
15.
same way, way worse way than like other people that whine a million times over. He's just like. Okay, bro. But the point I was gonna make again is just like you're not fucking you're not it, okay? If you think that there is like such a thing, it's the same energy as putting your fucking IQ on your fucking dating app profile, okay? If you spend an insane amount of time like thinking about IQ and how high your IQ is, you're a fucking idiot. Like you're not smart. I'm sorry. That's it. That's the same exact shit.
All right.
It's like, oh my god, my
Let's
IQ
stay
is high.
focused.
No, it's not.
Watch your
Automatically
seconds.
disqualified.
Watch your seconds.
And when people say that they're a top tier guy, no, you're not.
I mean, I'll just say this one last thing. I would try to work it out with him, man. If I was the girl, I would try to work out. And that's the father of your child.
Oh, if I was the girl,
Because it's one-sided.
if I was the girl, I would let my man cheat on me
I
all
told you
day,
this was
every
a hell
day,
of a
bro.
day to
Come
join
on, bro.
up.
Cheating? That's
Keep a
nothing.
low
Any guy
profile.
that you deal with,
Let's
especially
take him
on
by
your level.
surprise.
No, real
This
talk.
will be a hell of a
And
lot
listen,
easier.
it sounds crazy. Like you're at a certain status and a socioeconomic level where the average guy is you cannot deal with a regular guy no more. You have to deal with an entertainer, somebody who has money, an investor, something, whatever it is.
Why?
Like you're gonna have to deal with a guy that makes a certain amount of money.
Why does she have
and
to do
these
that?
guys are going to go out and step out and fuck other chicks anyway. So you might as well accept it from the father of your child than some other random dude that
I'm
is
not gonna
probably
fuck
gonna
any
have a
chicks.
point of contention with your past anyway.
All I want to say is this: cheating is not that big. Like, as women say, "Oh my God, he would have fucked another bitch."
It's cheating for a man is not the same as cheating for a woman. If you guys cheat, it's a problem. It's a huge problem because a woman has to get to a certain emotional point to cheat on a man. But a man does not have to get to that same emotional point to have sex with another chick because you can still love your girl the same and go have sex with other women. It does not work the other way around.
We don't
That's
do
why
that
cheating
around
from women is unforgivable. But from a guy, it ain't that big a deal, man. Like,
What? Are you kidding me? I just can't believe that this is actually a thing. You know what I mean?
she says, "No, why don't we have sex?" Cool, no problem. I respect your boundaries. But
Oh no! There's no but. That's the end of the video. Cool, that's no problem. But
you're gonna pull out your phone, get up, and walk into the room. You're going to either call another girl or pretend you're talking to another girl. Then you're gonna come back out and tell her, "Hey, listen, it was nice hanging out with you, but you gotta go now." And then you let her mind race, thinking, "Oh, this guy really just called another girl just now."
anyone that gets duped into like fucking someone because they did some shit like that, they're not happy regardless, okay? Like, are you crazy? Who would this
You were
work
right,
on?
Nick.
Why would
Kellogg
you
took my
want
baby.
this to work? How are motherfuckers upset
wasn't
at
all.
Westdog and Caleb when
He
this
was working
guy
with the
is saying
Institute.
this shit and getting paid to say this shit, dude? Y'all are a bunch of
gave them
dumbasses. I
Sean.
swear to God, you fucking
Institute?
dumbass femcells that get mad at me or
sorry,
get mad at fucking Westdog and Caleb. Meanwhile, this dude is like literally operating and making money off these takes. But the funniest question I have to ask once again is,
Nick's a
why would you
synth,
want
and
to
even
fuck
he doesn't know how to get
someone
in.
who
No
only
synth
moments
does.
ago said
Security
that they did not want
protocols
to fuck
kept
you,
those memories
and they're
out.
only fucking you now because like of some like fear of
you
missing
know
out or some shit. Like you don't
anything,
want someone to
I
fuck you
woke
because
up
of
in a
homo,
junk
dude. That
pile
sucks.
ages
That's
ago.
so sad.
Another discarded prototype.
Yeah.
The Institute hasn't come calling since.
being into it.
Sorry.
The best.
Yeah,
I've been
I don't
investigating
understand
this
that at
case
all.
for
Like,
over
If
a
my
year
partner
now.
isn't having the best time in the world,
Commonwealth's
it's not great for me.
boogeyman.
bro, this dude literally is so
Feared and
desperate
hated by
though.
everyone.
Like, it's obvious. He's like, I want coochie
Sometimes
wherever
they
I can
snatch
get it.
people
I
in
don't
the
give a
middle of the
fuck
night.
if it's a pity lake,
And
okay?
sometimes they
I
leave
better
old
either
synths
A,
behind to
give him
remind
what
us
he
that
wants,
they're out there.
he's gonna kick
But
me out of here and I might
to
lose
this
this guy,
day,
or B, she never wanted to have
there's
sex with you
one
in the
thing
first place
nobody
and you get rid of
knows.
a time waster.
Where the
You're welcome.
Institute
They're
actually
getting rid of a
is.
time waster, bro. Women are only good for
Exactly.
sex, so obviously a woman that doesn't want to fuck you is a time waster. This dude is
Like,
never
I want to
gonna
put
be
Nick in
happy.
power
Like,
armor,
there's just
but they
never,
don't know how.
ever going to be a moment where this dude is happy for the rest of his life. 0% chance. So at least ladies, if you're like upset about the misogyny that you're
You
fucking
read
hearing
my
from this
mind.
shit, or if you're upset
He
that
had
this
to
dude is
weigh
just like
in
reinforcing
and
all the
out.
fucking
Yeah, but
patriarchal
something tells me
constructs,
he's
social
not gonna
constructs that
drop
are
by
harming
for a
women, just
shadow
remind yourself that he is literally always sad. He's balding and he's very sad. This dude has never
Any
had a
other
happy moment in his
ideas,
entire
Nick?
life, and
That's
he never
what I
will.
thought. He's dead.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve. I was so blinded by anger. I just wanted him dead.
You
Now
said
look what
that
I've done.
women are misguided.
Gets his
We are not
brains
misguided.
blown
We
out.
do not need you
to shepherd us.
Brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind
Wait, that
the
guy's an
memories.
actual incel. If anyone agrees with that guy, dude, that's pathetic. I'm sorry.
I'll let her
That
give
guy's
you her
like a
life
straight up
story in
incel.
person.
He's been on like many fucking Jubilee videos, okay? He's like, I mean, first of all, come on.
Enough gray matter to bring
He's
to
literally
Amari
been
and
on like,
find out if it's going to work.
he's literally been on like all of the Jubilee videos
seriously?
where
I know it's grisly.
he's
but
like,
what choice
isn't he
do
like
we have?
kind of a,
Got no leads, nothing.
isn't he kind of
That
like
old Merc's brain
what do you
just
call
might
it?
have
Isn't he
all
kind of like the
secrets we need to
fucking
know.
low key white nationalist too? Yeah, he's got some big ass calves, but what are you gonna do? He's literally wearing the same clothes.
really
He's
sharp
true.
ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all
Yeah,
go running
feminism
across the
says
Commonwealth.
Marxism to me too, yeah.
It's fairness.
I think that it's
I have to go to the memory den either way.
Feminism is a
I'm
flawed
going to introduce you to Amari. If you want to head there together, just say so.
Aggression.
Advocating for I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're going to get your boy back.
Probably, if anything, agree on a
Few
lot
more steps.
Well, you
actually
two are
hope to
out.
get a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
do
more
some more
understanding
research.
of why
I'll be at the public.
some men think this way.
New mission
Is he
objective
Turkish?
received.
He sounds Turkish.
We'll see.
All right, Nova. Looks like there's
Okay,
nothing
let
here.
me just fucking say something. All right, there are annoying rad femmes. We all know. Okay, I'm just gonna start off by saying shit that most people are not. Most people new people at least, will be surprised to hear me say. Okay, there are definitely white feminists out there that are fucking annoying as shit. There are definitely some feminists out there who like go way over the top and don't even, in my opinion, as a guy, I don't really. I don't know how much that would be important to other feminists, but like there are definitely feminists out there who aren't really doing the best advocacy for feminism. Okay, so having said that, though, feminism, as it's like in its normal academic understanding, is just egalitarianism. Is just demanding equality for men and women. Okay. There are TERFs, on the other hand. There is trans exclusionary radical feminists who claim that like trans women aren't really women or whatever the fuck. Then there are swerves who think that like sex workers are
BS.
scum, or that they shouldn't be exploiting themselves.
Look half bad.
And then you have the lib feminists, who are also kind of like the most popular ones, who are
Save your
really
ammo for the
basic and
long
annoying
shots,
for the most
Spartan.
part, that say stuff like
Keep a low profile. Take them by
that
surprise.
think that
This
like
will be
you
a hell of a
know
lot easier.
Hillary Clinton becoming president is actually going to do incredible things for women just by virtue of her being a woman, when that is obviously not the case. The best example of this I can give you about this is like,
Look at this place. Used to be the crown jewel.
okay,
Alright, Noble.
the best
Nothing
example
more,
I can
nothing
give you
here.
as
Let's
far
move
as
on.
like the silliness of liberal capitalist feminism is kind of like the Nike commercials, like where Nike will advocate for like powerful, strong female figures. Meanwhile, they're literally exploiting fucking women and young girls in factories in Indonesia. So that kind of feminism is not necessarily bold, or that kind of feminism is
Let's
not
stay
really
focused.
like
Watch
true
this.
feminism that is uplifting women all around the world, but instead just adopting the aesthetics of feminism. So there are plenty of wrong kinds of feminist movements. I've talked about this extensively. I lost literally every single person that came in from post.
Fun never ends.
Now, having said that, though, the academic definition of feminism is totally valid, totally reasonable. Every single person in here, no matter, unless they're like straight up
Keep a
reactionary,
low profile.
would 100%
Take them
agree
by
with that.
surprise. This will be a hell
Now
of a
let's
lot
talk about
easier.
men's right activism for a second, okay? Men's right activism is not like feminism in the sense that there isn't
Gotta
like
take
an
the good with the
actual,
bad.
there isn't like an actual thing that they're trying to address. More often than not, it's just like more often than not, there is not like a real inequality that they're trying to address is just like inherently
All right, Noble, looks
reactionary.
like there's nothing
It's
here.
kind of
Let's
fucking
move on.
stupid. There are like a few areas. There
I
are a
told
few
you this
areas
was a
where
hell
like
of a
men's
day
rights
to join
activists
up.
can actually advocate for inequality, advocate against inequality. For example, like men being raped and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like men being raped or I guess like men having racial suicide. Like these are problems that we need to address, right? These are very serious problems that impact men that need to absolutely be addressed. However, more often than not, like men's rights activists aren't addressing that, and instead they are addressing like dumb shit, like, well, this is a female character in a video game. What the fuck? Why is it? What's going on? This is bullshit. Men losing custody battles. Yeah, that's another one that like I guess that's another area of contention too. Okay, let's finish it real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna DM her.
Hi, my name is Zach, and I am
This is Chris. I'm a PhD student at the University of Southern California, and I'm also a Titan IX specialist who challenges discrimination.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Hi, I'm Derek.
Doing what we can.
My friend Dio, I'm a YouTuber, and I'm also known as an incel, which is an involuntary incel.
Hi, my name is Alicia. I am a writer, poet, and teaching artist. I currently work in the pet health industry, and I'm 24. I'm a graduate student.
Let's stay
with Health
focused.
Sciences.
Watch your sectors.
Wait, let's
Fun
just
never
run through
ends.
the fucking people again.
I currently work in the pet health industry.
What the fuck?
I'm 24. I'm a graduate student with a degree
Keep a
in
low
health sciences.
profile.
Okay, never mind.
We'll take them
they're
by
not
surprise.
exactly all
This will be a
academics
hell of a lot easier.
on the feminism side either. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is a pet health industry, but why not just vet? Wouldn't you just say
Gotta
vet?
take the good with the bad. All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
75% reload, yeah, why not?
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
Heads up.
What is it?
I know as a woman that I don't have the same physical.
Let's stay
strength. Men and
focused.
women are built
Watch your
differently.
sectors.
Whenever things are built differently, it's for a reason, right? But at the same time, the amount of limits set up.
Save your ammo for the long shot spot then.
Not too long ago, we were just allowed to like start voting. Even today, like the wage gap, just all types of stuff. Like women just
Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
I'm gonna keep it real.
I do believe that, of course.
Okay, this guy's Turkish, I think, or something. But I'm gonna keep it real. I think these girls are gonna get rolled.
Not anymore.
I'm sorry. I like even before we start this fucking combo.
All right, Noble. Looks like there's nothing here.
Men's
Let's
right
move on.
activists are machines, dude. Okay, they are literal machines. They are talking point
Doing what we
machines.
can.
They are impossible to fucking deal with, especially if you have like a couple dudes who have good memory on top of that too. Holy shit.
Let's
You're
stay
fucked.
focused.
He's gonna
Watch your
drop
sectors.
so many stats. He's gonna gish gallop the shit out of these women.
Fun never ends.
And by the end of it, they're probably not gonna look great. Let's see.
The biological differences between men and women, and of course there should also be legal equality. Of course, I disagree with the idea that artificial wage gap, which has been debunked so many times.
Gotta take the good with the bad.
Study evolutionary biology.
Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a
See,
lot
this is
easier.
what I mean. Like, bitch, you're a YouTuber incel, dude. What do you mean you studied evolutionary biology quite a bit? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Let's see. I watched so many JF Garepi YouTube videos about where they talk about how the
the skull sizes of the African American is much different than the white skull size, and therefore there is a genetic differences. So yeah, same logic applies to women and men as well. All right, let's see.
Men and women are very different from not just the physical, you know, bone structure, the neurological component as well as the chemical balances. And also, I don't believe that men and women are equal under the law either. They should be, rather. Children are not equal under the law. And it's not because we hate children.
What I
it's because
wouldn't
we
give
love
for
them
a
and we want
good
to protect
stiff
them.
drink.
So if you believe we're not equal, then you're inferring that one would be greater.
What?
Well, so let me.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
Not being equal. I don't think that.
All right, Noble. Looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
When it comes to certain things, like roles like childbearing, a woman is going to be far more productive and a lot more nurturing than, say, a man. And when it comes to doing a lot more of the heavy.
Save your ammo for the long shot spot.
I'm sorry, but wait, I need to go back to this. Imagine being fucking this guy. Imagine being this guy and being like, well, children and men are not equal either. It's like, dude, you would literally die if it wasn't for your mommy feeding you chicken tendies for all the good boy points you secured. What the fuck are you even saying, dude? Like, as though this guy can live in the wild. You know what I mean? Like, what? Well, women need to be nurtured and paid attention to and cared for. They're kind of like a child. I, on the other hand, probably would die if I saw sunlight for more than 20 minutes. Jesus Christ, dude. Who is he protecting, dude? Who is he protecting? I could sneeze on this guy and he would literally die because he'd be exposed to bacteria that he's never seen before because he's never outside.
All right, Noble. Looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Why do these guys always think they're like mega chads? Like, I just like, it's so weird. By virtue of being a man, do you automatically become this like, this figure of masculinity? What the fuck?
Fun never ends.
What is this argument? Okay, let's just keep going.
Well, so let me as far as
let's stay focused.
I don't think that necessarily means inferior or superior. When it comes to certain things like roles like childbearing, a woman is going to be far more productive.
Gotta take the good with the bad.
Than, say, a man. And when it comes to doing a lot more of the heavy lifting and the work, a man is probably going to be more suited for that role. And I don't think that makes them any better or worse.
Yeah, you know, roles like fucking what? Picking up heavy stuff and putting them in
Keep
top
a low
shelves.
profile. We take them by surprise.
Okay, there are industries in which men can excel over women that are, I guess, more physical.
I told you this was a hell of a day
is that
to
the
join
overwhelming majority of fucking industries? Like, what are we talking about? And even then, aren't there plenty of women who could still do just as good as a job? This guy, like, what does he think? We still live in, like, the industrial working phase where everyone in America is still, like, working in the coal mines? It's so stupid.
Save your ammo for the long shots.
Look alive.
Nice, dude.
Yeah?
Nice point there.
You are just built, created, and born different.
I would also like to elaborate. I am not saying that they are worse overall or better overall.
They complement
like
each
he
other.
said, yeah, they do.
Let's stay focused.
Watch very well together.
We
when
need
they
each
are
other for
working in that
offspring. I mean, that's part of the beauty of it, and I think trying to equalize it
Used to be the
same,
crown jewel.
you know, transition and all that. I don't believe.
Not anymore.
He's still right though, dude. No, he's not right. He would be right if men were all over 6'4"
by surprise.
and women were
This will be a
automatically
hell of a lot
5 foot.
easier.
There are still plenty of weak soy boys on the men's side, including this fucking guy. Like, who do you think is gonna do more heavy lifting? This fucking guy or like a woman of average size? Okay, get the fuck out of here.
Doing what we can.
What is this? What is this dumb shit? And here's the thing,
All right,
okay?
Noble. Looks like there's
If you're
nothing
a
here.
soy
Let's
boy,
move on.
that's perfectly fine and awesome. Okay? That's perfectly fine and awesome. Just don't be a fucking idiot and act like all women are fragile creatures and shit.
And I think trying to equalize them and make them the same and, you know, transition and all that, I don't believe is going to be the most
Fun never ends. Let's stay focused. Watch yourself.
I want to note that you brought up children being any
equal to adults. I just hope you weren't comparing women to children.
I mean,
Gotta take the
I
good
don't
with
need
the
you to
bad.
protect me. I just need you not to harm me. I can protect myself. I'm very capable.
Keep a low profile. We're taken by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, this guy.
I am an incel or an incel advocate.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
This guy's such a grifter.
They have aspects that are superior to men as well. It's just very casual.
The classic argument that Nazis always make is like, well, you know, the Jews are, their IQ points are actually higher on average than whites. Or the Asian IQ point is actually higher than whites on average. So I'm not saying that, you know, one race is superior. I'm just simply saying that they're different than one another. They're different. Also, here's a number of things that we should do with that information now that I set the baseline as descriptive. Here's a number of things we should do with that different. It's so funny.
Let's stay focused.
It's like, yeah, it's just
Watch
simply
your
different,
sectors.
which is why they should stay in the kitchen, whereas men should be out there doing the heavy work and the lifting. And we should go back to a traditional society. Also, this is exclusively because, or at least for a lot of incels, the reason why they want a more traditional society and more rigid gender norms is literally because they think it will increase their chances of
Keep a low
fucking,
profile.
okay?
We're taken by
And
surprise.
what they fail
This
to
will be a hell of a
recognize,
lot
or what they
easier.
fail to realize is like, even in a, for example, white nationalist society,
Doing what we can.
there's still going to be that same Pareto principle that they absolutely despise, okay? 20% of the Chads are still going to fuck your girlfriends unless you become a little bit cooler. And there are definitely plenty of things you can do to become cooler. Just number one, keep it cool, okay? Just don't be constantly talking about how you're a fucking
Fun
incel.
never
I mean,
ends.
I do it all the time too, but just stop self-cucking yourself. Good way to start. 2, take a shower. Important, okay? 3, force yourself into awkward social situations where you're
Let's
as
stay
polite as
focused.
possible in an
Watch your
effort to
sectors.
make yourself better. It's like a muscle. Train your social muscle. Anyway,
Gotta take the good with the bad.
hit the gym.
Keep a low profile. We're taken by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
It's definitely a real thing. It's kind of just the idea of what masculinity should be.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
Violence, sex, power, being a controlling person makes you a man. I see it in very unfortunate.
Wait, I'm sorry. Someone said short male, take a shower to grow taller. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you're a short male
All right, no,
and
but
you
looks like
genuinely
there's
think
nothing
that
here.
like
Let's
you
move
can't
on.
get fucking laid because of
Save
because
your
of how
ammo
short
for
you
the
are,
long
which
shot
is
spot.
disproven by even looking at someone like Destiny. I mean, I guess he's not even that short, but whatever. You know what I mean. Everyone calls him a fucking manlet, and he's out there getting more pussy than all of you guys. And you could look at that, but even if that's not enough for you, because you're gonna say, oh well, he's rich or whatever, he has clout. Well, okay, obviously it's not just about being short. Then you can actually work on other things and eliminate that shortcoming, if you consider that to be one. And even if none of that works for you, okay, if you're short and it's impossible for you to get laid, why the fuck would a white nationalist society all of a sudden create a utopia in which you could get laid? The tall Aryans are still gonna fuck all the girls. That's my point. So maybe instead of looking at like different reasons, as to existential reasons of why you can't get laid, maybe just maybe, and try to change the system in like a meaningless way, just maybe look to self-improvement a little bit.
In places like when the young men or boys
Heads up.
in my family, even from
All
like
right,
toddler
Noble, looks like
age,
there's
were
nothing
told
here. Let's
you
move
shouldn't
on.
be crying. Boys don't cry, and what that turns into, I see it when I'm in a bookstore.
Fun never
The
ends.
guy who tries to get my number says, "Why y'all always gotta act like that?" And he sincerely had this like cracking voice, like he was hurt, but it was an entitlement, and that's toxic masculinity. It's saying like you don't realize how your behavior is.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
What is toxic masculinity mean? Is it
Gotta take the good with the bad.
The suppression of women for a lot of men, because throughout childhood they're told man up. So because of that, there's a lot of repression. Repression then is usually channeled into anger for some people because they don't not always know how to express.
Keep a low profile. We're taken by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
I think that, you know, when you're showing your emotions, especially to, like, you know, random people, random women in some cases, they will view you as weak. I was raised by a single mother. I love her. My mom, love her. But I could have used the...
Save your ammo for the long shot spot.
In fact, there were some cases where I was too emotional, and that negatively...
All right, Noble. Looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
What happened to me.
May I ask a question?
Sure.
What is your definition of weak as a man?
Not being as forward as you could be, not being as honest, or, you know, trying to be not as emotional as you don't need to. You don't have to cry over a cut. I know sometimes cuts hurt a lot, but sometimes it's necessary.
Let's stay
to
focused.
be strong
Watch
for the
yourself.
benefit of not just yourself, but for the people around you. It's fine to act emotional in certain cases, but I don't think it's fine to act that way with a woman. Maybe, you know, you have a really good friend and he sees you cry, you know, your best friend, and you're crying about something really personal.
Keep a low profile. We're taken by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier. Doing what we can.
Is he just like throwing that out as an option? I
don't know if I should give them like.
He didn't even make a single like coherent point here.
Fun never ends.
You only cry to your girl? What? I don't know. He said like you should never be crying around women.
Let's move on.
You can cry in front of your best friend. It's fine. So that kind of is weird, but you know.
Conflating two different situations because you started off with saying a random person or even women. So it feels like okay, this is
Gotta take the good with the bad.
Or any type of relationship.
Hey,
and then you
what is
mentioned,
it?
or in front of your
Let's
best
stay
friend.
focused.
You know,
Watch
that's
your
okay to
sectors.
cry. Well, that woman could be your best friend. That you know, like so. And again, because you don't see us as equal, as you said before.
I don't think showing emotions is strength, and then do live short
Keep a low profile. We're taken by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
It has been shown that a person's well-being or their lifespan is shortened when they are not able to express their emotions. In addition, when they don't have physical touch or when they don't have a partner to keep them company. We are human beings here. We need to talk.
All right, Noble. Looks like there's
And if
nothing
you
here.
think that our
Let's
health
move
is
on.
affected when you're not able to express that you were sad or upset, you're wrong. I think that men's rights activists
Save your ammo for the long shot
this
spot.
as a response to women expressing that they want more equality. I don't think they focus on actual men's rights issues, and rather it's just an attack on women and feminism.
Let's stay focused.
I don't know what to put on
Watch
this
your
one.
sectors.
The bleed is gonna kill him. Probably was crippled.
There are certain roles that
Look at this
traditionally men
place.
and women have been able to serve
Used to
in.
be the
and
crown
now
jewel.
through all of this, because we've had the
Not anymore.
advocacy for equal representation of the workplace. Whereas, for example, you'll never find a man as a midwife nurse. And I don't think it's appropriate. That's why they
Keep a low profile.
Wait,
We're
what?
taken by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Wait, why the fuck not? What these guys like end up cucking men. Like the funniest part about this is like for a group of individuals who talk so much about like
Doing what we
uplifting
can.
men, they literally just cuck men all the time. Like they fuck up men's opportunities. They fuck men up by talking about how like, yeah, men should always suppress their feelings. It's like, dude, what are you talking about, dude? Like,
All right,
I mean, she
Noble. Looks like there's
she
nothing
provided
here.
a study.
Let's
You
move
can
on.
check it if you want. But I've read a couple, and it's fairly. It's so weird. Like this is the very
never
mentality
ends.
that hurts men in the long run. Being unable to go seek a therapist, or being unable to express your emotions in times when you're angry or frustrated, or not just angry or frustrated. That's actually an acceptable emotion to show.
Let's stay focused.
At times when you're emotional
Watch
or
yourself.
sad, it's so stupid. It like ends up hurting men and contributing
Gotta
to
take
the
the good
fucking
with the bad.
insanely high suicide rate. it's just like it literally hurts men more. Being a men's right activist in 2019 is like hurting men
Keep a low profile.
more than it hurts
We'll
anyone
take 'em by
else.
surprise.
Like having this
This'll
guy
be a
as your
hell of a lot
advocate.
easier.
Like imagine, and I'm saying this guy is your advocate as though like I'm not a part of this fucking the
I
gender
told
that
you
they're trying
this
to
was a
protect or
hell of a
whatever. But
day
like
to join up.
literally, like I don't want this guy fucking speaking for me, dude. What the fuck? This guy hasn't figured shit out. At least like the early stage grifters had, like, you know, the Tony Robbins of the world had like figured themselves out from a functional point of view. Aesthetically,
All right, Noble,
they
looks like
were
there's nothing here. Let's
wealthy.
move on.
You know what I mean? Through their grifts, they cleaned up nice. You know what I mean? Even Joel Osteen,
Save your
perfect
ammo for the
example.
long shot
Joel
spot.
Osteen is a you know a Christian megachurch evangelical grifter. Okay, but at least he presents himself as a successful individual, and he is to some degree. Whereas this guy hasn't even figured his own shit out. So what the fuck is he doing?
There's no scope.
Let's stay focused.
Positions
Watch
that
yourself.
men simply aren't getting hired at anymore because of, you know,
Heads up.
Sure.
and it's not just in the workforce, it's also
Not
it's
anymore.
a lot easier for a woman to end a relationship, even if she, you know, says it's always finding the right guy is so hard. It really isn't. But sometimes for a lot of
Heads
guys,
up.
finding a girl at all is hard.
Keep a low profile. We take 'em by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
What we can.
Even if she, you know, says it's always finding the right guy is so hard. It really isn't. But
What?
sometimes for a lot of guys, finding a girl at all is hard.
That statement alone is only applicable to you if you're already like, if you already believe what he's saying.
Fun never ends.
You know what I mean? Like, dude, everyone has issues, man. Like, I don't.
All right,
fucking
Noble,
understand.
looks like there's nothing here.
It's
Let's
literally
move
just
on.
like, it's one of those things where you're like, oh well, I agree. I kind of feel like he's right. So I'm just, and I think I agree with him. So it's fine. And by the way, speaking of which, I fucking cry about
Gotta
not
take the
having
good with the bad.
good relationships with women all the time on the stream. Everyone shits on me for it nonstop. Okay. So Chads don't have it easy either.
Let's stay focused. Watch yourself.
There we go. Fully upgraded shield. Well, not fully.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join
This is
up.
the basic one, though.
Because Ivan wants to draw some type of attention. I don't know how many other men to consider any situation.
Keep a low profile. We take 'em by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Simply because I don't want to get myself.
Save your ammo for the long shot
That
spot.
entitlement for men, you're not entitled to a conversation with me. You're not entitled to my number.
That aside, it's like, are you gonna make one example of the entire
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
be the all-encompassing thing that all men have a problem when it comes to?
Look at this place.
Well, firstly,
Used
it's
to
not
be the
just
crown jewel.
example. It's not necessarily all men. I don't.
Not anymore.
I love sports. I play video games. I have bros. I hang out with dudes. We just want men to realize that if you have friends that are having locker room talk, as a man, as an ally, please say something to your friends.
Let's stay focused.
That is really
Watch your sectors.
If it's in a healthy male space,
I don't think that's healthy.
Doing what we can.
Toxic in
I
itself.
mean, if you're making jokes and you're doing all of that.
Jokes that are harmful jokes are not healthy.
Look alive.
They just lead to
This better be worth
normalizing
it.
things. People always say, oh, it's just a joke, but when someone else hears it, they don't realize how that resonates and again, how that turns
Heads
into
up.
violence.
Point out what you
Like,
need and I'll
this
get
is not
right
an
on it.
isolated situation. I'm only thinking of 3 off the top of my head, because if I think of too many, I'm gonna spiral right now.
Keep a low
Okay, that's
profile.
terrible.
We
All
take 'em by
right,
surprise.
here's where I lose
This will be a
everyone in
hell of
my
a lot
audience
easier.
that is like,
Fun never
whatever,
ends.
but this is a terrible look. It's a terrible look. I feel like you gotta pick and choose your battles. I completely understand where they're coming from, but that's like, that is not a battle you can win. Like,
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing
That's
here.
just like-
Let's move on.
and also the other problem is like they're so vague about what kind of jokes they're talking about. Like, are you
Gotta
making
take the
rape
good
jokes?
with the bad.
Like, what are we doing? Like, what kind of jokes are we talking? Like,
Let's stay focused. Watch
what
your
is the
sectors.
setting?
Look alive.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
It isn't a battle you can
Well,
win either.
can't do it right now.
It's
do it
funny
right
meme
now,
there,
though.
buddy. Funny meme there, Bow Bow. I think that's one of those battles where it's like already pretty established at that
I
point.
told you this
that
was
it
a hell of a
doesn't
day
need to
to
be
join
had
us.
over and over again, unless you already are
Keep a low
inclined.
profile.
Anyway, I don't want to get
We take them by
drama
surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
They're being vague, and I think they're intentionally being vague. Both of them are. I think both sides here are being purposely obtuse so that they don't like get nailed down on anything specific. And women engage in like locker room talk in their
Save
own
your ammo for the
way.
long shot
But
spot then.
a perfect example of this would be like,
All right, Noble.
okay,
Looks like there's
if
nothing
she were
here.
to say
Let's
like,
move on.
a couple guys are having a conversation and they're talking about like pussy sizes or something. I don't know what the fuck, whatever. Like someone says, "Oh my god, like this girl has flappers or whatever," right? And I know that a lot of people are gonna immediately revolt and have this weird reaction to that and say, "What the fuck? That's disgusting." Well, okay, women talk about dick sizes, and dick shape.
Let's stay
And, like,
focused. Watch your sectors.
I would consider
Not
that or
anymore.
classify that as like totally in the realm of like acceptable conversation that both parties can have in the privacy of their own spaces or with one another, literally. Hassan doesn't know how pussy looks. Flappers. I was talking about fucking.
Doing what we can.
I don't want to talk about it in like more graphic detail. You guys know exactly what
Keep a
I'm talking
low
about.
profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot
Okay.
easier.
Does that make sense? Do you know what I'm talking about? A lot of people have never seen a vagina, so
Fun never ends.
it's Nasha. Curved up is the best shape.
All right, Noble. Looks like there's nothing
Anyway,
here.
let's keep
Let's
going.
move on.
I think breast feels like bags of sand. I bet you think your tits feel like bags of sand.
Gotta
Yeah,
take the good with the
I've
bad.
never had sex, so, or I've never had sex, nor have I ever touched a female woman. So I don't know. I guess they feel like bags of sand.
What's up? What you need?
It's kind of
Let's stay
toxic in my
focused.
opinion. If you can't just say the
Watch
word,
your
it's
sectors.
anatomy.
I told you
I know
this
that
was
the
a hell of
reference
a
to
day
bags of
to
sand reference
join
is a
up.
40-year-old virgin reference.
The alternative. Men shouldn't talk about those things.
No, I think men can have a healthy dialogue. I don't think men have to be toxic in order to have a conversation. I know plenty of men that are able to have conversations about healthy, productive things, just like women are.
Well, it's not obviously something that I have personal experience with, but only 1% of all people on the death row are women in this country. So then women and men commit identical.
Okay, this guy's a fucking idiot. Here's why, okay? I shit on this all the time when I'm talking about, prisons are such a perfect example of feminism completely falling apart. And this guy's doing the exact same thing. We need more female death row inmates. Is
Keep a low
such a
profile.
dumb
We
fucking
take them by
take, dude.
surprise.
It's
This will
such
be a hell
a
of a lot
dumb
easier.
fucking take, dude.
Save your
Like,
ammo for the long shot spot
The
then.
point is, we need to apply a structural analysis as to why people are finding themselves on death row. What are the socioeconomic conditions that land more men in prison than women? Okay?
I'm just gonna take all of this.
It's so fucking, it's so dumb that like both parties do this. Both
All
sides
right,
do
Noble.
this.
Looks like there's nothing here.
It's like
Let's move on.
they completely missed the mark.
Look at this place.
They completely fucking
Used to
missed
be
the mark
crown jewel.
and end up advocating for more
Not
punitive
anymore.
measures. And it's so silly. I hate it when feminists do similar things, like when they apply a similar analysis and those aren't like real feminists. And I hate it when, I guess, men's rights activists do a similar analysis as well.
Let's stay focused.
Are much more
Watch your
For
sectors.
example, escape the death penalty, and that's just plain sex-based discrimination.
Doing what we
Yeah,
can.
women are just all, dude. By the way, 100% this is the same guy who says, 100% this is the same guy who says like, well, why is Brock Turner going to jail for an extended, why are you guys getting upset and asking for more punitive measures for Brock Turner just because he raped someone? Okay, dude, that's kind of fucked up. I thought you guys were woke. Like, it's so stupid. It's the same guy, 100% is the same guy who's like, all of a sudden becomes a prison abolitionist, when he thinks someone on his team has committed a crime. Okay? He's so dumb. It's like such a stupid fucking argument. Okay, let's keep going. Hold on.
I agree. That's true. Look, I'm thinking about
Fun never ends.
like around the globe, the women who
Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
I mean, I have to agree. Just small things like attacks on a box of tampons. Do you think I choose to do this monthly?
Gotta take the good with the bad.
So why should I have to pay taxes when this is a medical necessity? It should be just like this makes a lot of our stepdoms, a lot of the things moving forward, especially women of color, but women across the board are just treated a lot less equally.
I'd say that I'm an advocate for what I believe the role that men play in society. I believe that their views should be expressed openly, that they should be on the platform to do so, and I believe in men.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Being men as we were created.
I think in my heart that there are things.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
I am all about human rights, and I try to consider. I do consider the rights of every human, but every time I hear of a men's rights activist, I hear anger.
Let's stay focused.
I hear very
Watch your sectors.
reasoning, and it just boils my blood.
Save your ammo for the long shot spot then.
Hey, something we can all agree on.
I think a lot of times when a movement is created, the other side thinks that they're being attacked.
Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
What do you need a whole men's rights
Used to be the crown jewel.
movement for? I'm sincerely confused.
Not anymore.
Well, I mean, like, I will advocate for positive masculinity and what men should represent and healthy outlets for men. Like, I still think the Boy Scouts should be exclusively the Boy Scouts, for example, one of those things.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Notice how feminism is all about inclusion, like including women in traditionally male spaces, and men's right activism is about exclusion, excluding women from traditionally male spaces. That is the imbalance there, okay? That's what that is. That is the dumbass
Let's
imbalance.
stay focused.
And now someone
Watch
is going to
yourself.
say something along the lines of, well, they have Girl Scouts. Well, from what I understand, I think
Fun
it's lame as
never
fuck,
ends.
by the way. I'll just put that out there before we even get further into this. The Scouts is, and I was a Boy Scout, okay? Like, lame as fuck. If you're, especially as an adult, if you're still talking about Boy Scouts, you're fucking lame. From what I understand, though, the Girl Scouts is
Keep a
like
low
extra lame,
profile. We
and it's
take
all
them by
about like
surprise. This will
what,
be a
like
hell of a
selling
lot
cookies
easier.
and shit. Whereas like at least Boy Scouts, you like learn some cool shit. Like, whereas like the traditional gender roles are reinforced in Girl Scouts and Boy Scouts, I guess, which sucks. Like, and totally understandable that like some girls want to fucking do the cool shit. Okay. Anyway.
All right, Noble, looks like
Okay,
there's
so
nothing
let's keep
here.
going.
Let's
So
move
that's
on.
why it's like a dumb
Yeah, I just wanted
conversation.
to
I
empty
told you
my
this
bag
was a hell of a day to join up.
Relative
Court
ease,
systems, especially in the marriage and family courts.
And I don't mean like make Boy Scouts sell cookies. I mean make anyone who wants to fucking do like learn knife tricks and shit, learn knife tricks, okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be like limited
Save
by.
your ammo for the long shot spot then.
I was a scout. in
Let's
Turkey,
stay
so
focused.
in other countries,
Watch your
scouting is
sectors.
integrated. Yeah. In Turkey, scouting was integrated. Yeah, in Turkey, scouting is integrated. I never heard your take, but I'm gonna assume you're all for transgender women.
Look at
competing
this
in sports.
place.
Okay, we're not gonna get into that right now. Whether it's
Used to
going
be the
college-
crown jewel.
Yes, but I'm not gonna have that conversation right now. Holy shit,
Not
that's
anymore.
a fucking cancer subject with like 3,800 people. We've had it so many times here. I'm done.
Keep a
I'm not
low
doing this.
profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Men's rights.
The things that stand valid, like that I'm hearing from y'all that are like valid to me, come from a place of like I am treated like unfairly by the system, versus a lot of the things women are saying. It's also America and the system as well, but a lot of it is like harmful.
Doing what we can.
How and where?
How and where what?
Where's
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing
said
here.
how
Let's
and
move on.
where.
When I was young, I'm not going to talk too long. I was 16, got a bottle thrown at me because I told a boy no. It started when I was in a club. A boy touched me. I said no. He kept touching me. It got to the point he got violent. It gets to the point that the only reason why a man decided to stop touching me in the bookstore I talked about earlier is because he realized my husband was not too far away. And he said, sorry, bro, never said sorry to me. That's why, and that's off the top of my head. This is why I get upset, because I'm like, I'm here to talk about like how you feel, but when you just dismiss the fact that women
Incels in the chat saying triggered, haha, or
Fun
triggery
evidence.
would
Trash.
shit their fucking pants
Let's stay
if
focused.
I was physical
Watch
with
your
them.
sectors.
Okay? If I walked up to them in a similar circumstance with a commanding presence and did a fraction of what she was describing, you would literally shit your pants,
Gotta
you
take the
piss
good
and shit
with
your
the
pants, cry to your mom, and
Keep a low
look for
profile. We're
the
taken by
nearest
surprise.
group of people.
This will be a hell of
And
a
it's
lot
a totally
easier.
understandable fight or flight response that you would have in that circumstance. No one should do that to other people, okay? It's so dumb that
I
like
told you
again,
this was a
it
hell of
always
a day
goes
to
back
join
to
up.
how you see yourself. And the thing that really frustrates me is
All
you
right,
ain't
Noble.
shit.
Looks like there's nothing
I ain't
here.
shit
Let's
either,
move on.
okay? None of us are. We all like to see ourselves as this mythological, like, you know, masculine fucking man or
Save your
whatever,
ammo for the
when we're
long
not
shot,
that
Spartan.
person. And I think being honest about it is much better than like backing in to these like idealistic notions of traditional masculinity
focused.
and then
Watch your
vilifying
sectors.
women who feel victimized or who are genuinely assaulted in public and making fun of them for expressing that is so dumb.
Look at this place.
Let's make some more energy.
It's so fucking stupid.
Get out of the way.
More.
Everybody knows you ain't shit. When you write in the chat, like,
Where are we going now, boss?
you would be in a similar situation, my
Keep
friend.
a low profile.
Okay?
We're taken by
There you go.
surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
That's when it seems like it's about more than your rights. It's
Need
about
something? Doing what we can.
That's where I get pissed off. Because how dare you tell another human being that their experiences, what they're telling you right in front of your face, is not valid?
I didn't say they were invalid. I said how.
Where are we going now, boss?
Uh-oh. That was weird.
All right, Noble. Looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Fun never ends.
Hold on.
Wow. That doesn't look half bad.
So stupid. I accidentally kicked my...
Let's stay focused. Watch yourself. Gotta take the good with the bad.
Gender roles are a subject of patriarchy. That's part of what women are
Let me please.
Are there any feminist organizations that have done anything, for example, to challenge bias against men and fathers in
Yes,
defending forces?
absolutely.
Can you please
I told you this was a hell of a day to join
that
up.
have engaged in any meaningful advocacy
Keep a
against
low
those issues
profile.
because they are
We're
actually
taken by
That's the
surprise.
changing of a goalpost,
This will be a hell of a
okay?
lot easier.
Notice how he's shifting from, can you give me some examples? And she was like, sure. He asked, are there any feminist advocacy groups that have advocated for men's rights? Yes. Then he goes, are there any meaningful advocacy? Can you give me a list of meaningful, like, advocacies that you see? It's so... My mic bugged? Mic. Really? What? Hello? Hello? Fuck, dude. No, my voice changer isn't on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, it's not.
Is that against the wall? No, that's not. Maybe I have it.
This is the voice changer. How does the voice changer is on? Power down and reset your mic. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. I accidentally kicked the Wait, if it got fixed? Korean says, every day I watch this guy watch Jubilee videos and I think to myself, when? When does the song get a turn? When does he get to sit on an uncomfortable stool and maul that song IRL? When does he get to hug it out afterwards and call them a cunt? Thank you, Korean. Is it fixed? Wait, what the fuck? I literally turned on the voice changer and then turned it off. And it fixed itself?
The next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick.
I will ask you.
Your voice gate is so fucking high.
Save your ammo for the long
The space is open.
Wait.
That's what I want.
Oh.
Big Steamertron. Got the cooler with the stuff in.
No, my gate is normal. And my microphone levels are normal too, I think. Like, this is good.
PC is weird.
It's only bad in the ending and the beginning? It's still a scuff? Okay.
Okay.
I know that you came with your little research or whatever. I didn't come with a list of like feminist organizations, but I know actively that there are women's organizations that are trying to dismantle those inequalities.
Just one name. Just one.
Again, I didn't come with a list, dude.
There are no such organizations.
Owned, dude. Fucking owned, dude. Yeah, I fucking wrecked you, dude. I hate that so much. I hate it so much. Especially because if you reversed it, if you fucking pulled a reverse Uno, he is wrecked in a similar fashion. And the guys that normally do this are just doing it because they read like fucking Wikipedia articles. So they're like, oh, I'm the prominent. Yeah, where's the Crowder Notebook of Stats? Name one MRA group that has ever advocated for women's rights. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, to be fair, to be honest, to be fair to the MRAs, I bet he does have a list, okay? I've told you guys this before from the beginning. Like, these motherfuckers are like, they are straight up, like, they are like, they have the energy of a tour guide who's been working at the fucking wherever they're doing a tour for 35 years. They have the energy of a zookeeper when it comes to knowing everything, okay? They have memorized so much garbage information that they will, it's just like they thrive on debate. So this is it. Like they're waiting for their opportunity to be like, well, actually, according to the Norwegian Institute of Nationalist Sciences, in a study conducted in 2008, women are actually better suited for working inside of the kitchen. Like, it's just, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna fucking counter that? It's like, well, oh yeah, well, I read that study. You're wrong.
Focused.
Here's a number of different studies that are actually correct. Like, no one fucking behaves this way.
Fun never ends.
It's so annoying. They spend every waking moment justifying, trying to find whatever like empirical looking research justifies their tilted worldview. Okay? Isn't that kind of like internet atheists? They are literally, it's the same energy. You notice how comically bad the subtitles are? Yeah.
So take the good with the bad.
Terrible.
Your friend shit, girl. That's what I need.
I think there has been significant progress over the last decade or so, especially in the
Imagine complaining about people researching their position.
All right,
Imagine
Noble,
thinking
like
that looking up fucking shit-ass, one-off, non-peer studied research to fucking justify your confirmation bias is actually researching your side. Come on, homie. You can do this a little bit better, okay? I've been debating shitlords like you since I fucking got on Twitch. Good take, dude.
What I want to do is I want to do that and the bag over top.
I thought he was 32. People are saying he's Greek.
Let me save this real quick.
It's like research, like a fucking flat Earth research, dude. It's like talking to a flat earther.
Field, but I think there are still significant disparities that need to be addressed, such as poor health conditions, bias against men in the criminal justice system, bias against men in family courts, and bias against men in the educational system, especially in colleges. Men and women should be allies.
He has a real Turkish body, dude. That's a Turk body. That's a Turk stance and a Turk body, okay? I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's a Turk ass stance and a Turk ass body. İteli oğlum diyor ona. He's fucking Turkish, okay? Whatever, dude. He has a Turkish accent too. I got real Turk vision, so I don't know. Kursat means Turkish hero. Why you capping? He's Greek. Adamın adı Kürşat oğlum. I know. These motherfuckers are like, he's Greek. He's Greek. He's Greek, bro. He's just Greek. Totally Greek, dude.
Men, unfortunately, many of them don't want to even have this open dialogue that we're sharing right now. We need men to help be allies, to help speak to other men.
It strikes me like the way you phrase this, you almost want men to say certain things that you want them to say, as opposed to maybe actually listening to what they're saying.
What certain
Like
things would I want to
just
hear?
kind of like men.
Oh yeah, that's a really fun point. Sorry, I gotta. Oh, he went to Bilkent. Oh my fucking god, Ankaralı bir de. Ankara bebesi lan. Any Turks in the chat? Any fucking Turks in the chat, dude? My man went to. My man went to. Oh shit, reverse Uno. Okay, well before we get to what she said, based Ankaralı. Ankara bebesi. Tam Ankara bebesi amına kodumun Kürşat'ı. Ağzına sıçtığımın pezevengi. Burada utandırıyor Türkleri. Yavşak. Amına koyayım. Okay, Ankara bebesi. Okay, that was for the Turks in the chat. Okay, so this is one of my favorite points of view too, which is like he's contradicting himself by saying courts are biased since he previously said women are more nurturing by nature. It's like whatever, yeah, whatever they say, like, oh well, women are more nurturing by nature, but also like the court system is biased because they keep giving women the children, but they're also more nurturing and they should take care of the children, except for in instances of court cases, in which case men should be getting the children.
This, you almost want men to say certain things that you want them to say, as opposed to maybe actually.
Are there any research studies that look into the impact of increasing diversity in work environments? Yes, they're all capitalist as fuck, but I think, what is it, like 35% increase in revenue in diversified workplaces over non-diversified leadership positions? Like, not diversified workplace, sorry, diversified leadership positions lead to a 35% increase in revenue year over year. Women are more aggressive. Why aren't more women in prison? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Overall productiveness in the workplace as well. Why would that be a thing? Because fucking, what do you mean why would that be a thing? Capitalist businesses love scrutinizing every aspect that could potentially marginally improve their circumstances, marginally improve revenue, marginally improve productivity. So of course they look into this, like they look into every single thing. Make fun of incels for having random studies memorized. By the way, I mean, I'm a political commentator. This is literally what I do. I debate and talk about this shit for a living.
So let's check.
Also, the difference is, also the difference is like when incels are fucking coming at you with shit, they oftentimes will pull anecdotal data or random fucking empirical studies, and whenever you point to them, whenever you point to like any sort of academic consensus, they'll say, well, there's a bias. There's a left-leaning bias in social studies, so that's why I have to go to these more fringe research, more fringe research to promote my point of view. Let's keep going.
Listening that meant to say certain things that you want them to say, as opposed to maybe actually listening to what they're saying.
What certain
Like
things would I want to
just kind of like men being allies, men talking to other men, etc. I'm completely okay with that, but I'm not going to repeat like feminist talking points to other men.
We all believe different things. We may be under the label of men's rights activists, but for example, I'm probably the most traditionalist person here. I think we should be allies, but maybe us being allies in a patriarchy wouldn't be so bad. You know, us going back to the past wouldn't be so bad. We'd probably be a lot happier if we were getting married and staying married and having kids.
We
and,
weren't.
you know, going to church and all that.
Well, speaking of the three of you, I feel like they're...
Dude, these guys suck so bad, dude. I'm sorry. If you're this person, you suck. Like, just...
And when I'm playing this playthrough, I'm only going to
so
use
delusional, dude. I liked them more when they were fucking dipshit, tip, milady atheists. Okay, what happened? What happened?
I'm only going to use the backpack, the sling, the mailbag. That's the only one I'm going to use.
Just why did all of these psycho fucking r/atheist dipshits turn into this guy now? How did this happen?
And so this is 56. So what's in 55?
I mean, he's got to be a grift. I just like legitimately cannot comprehend how there are people like him who are like, we really need to go back to a traditional society. Bro, you would literally be
56?
milked like a cow, okay?
56?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
So
Can we go back? Oh, God, everyone is such a pussy nowadays. I want to go back to a time when someone would harass me to the point where I would kill myself. It would be so awesome if everyone could just fuck me up because I'm obviously weaker than they are. What's the point of living in a fucking society if we're not going to constantly improve the living conditions of every individual, dumbass? It's so stupid. Like, yeah, can we go hunting for food? Gets bulldozed by a deer? Same energy, dude. Same energy.
Each coming from different perspectives. So it's hard to, again, just like our perspective, it's hard to generalize. So to me, I feel like there are certain things that, even though we're not fully agreeing on it, things may get lost in translation, our verbiage may not be 100% correct, that we could at least agree on.
Can I ask one question? What would you envision would be the ideal man with the end goal of feminism as far as educating men or working to dismantle whatever patriarchy is? Like, what does that man look like?
It starts with childhood. We have to teach children as well as girls, because we're also taught, because of toxic masculinity, what a man should be as well.
I think that we just need to hold men accountable. In order to kind of make progress, we need help from people that will listen. Because let's be real, when we express our concerns, a lot of men refuse to listen, but they would be more likely to listen to another man.
Do you also feel like you have an ethical obligation to challenge other women or other feminists? Men, for example, they deny that men face discrimination.
When it comes to things like, oh, men can't be abused, I've had this conversation with another woman, and it's the idea that just because a man may be physically stronger than us does not mean they cannot be abused. And because of that, again, fairness, women need to be held accountable as well.
So I'm gonna move the 54.
I want to understand their viewpoint. As a woman and a woman of color, I know how it feels to be disenfranchised. So I want to understand why they feel.
I'm having a really hard time paying attention to this. Am I wilding out? Are you guys having a hard, like, I feel like did they cut like half the fucking answers in this or something? It's just like really weird, where they like skip around so much where I'm just like, what the fuck? What do you, like, I literally have to like rewatch it. It's because she's a woman. Yeah, I can't, it's my toxic masculinity. I can't just tune out women.
Stronger than us. Be abused. I've had this conversation with another woman, and it's the idea that just because a man may be physically stronger than us does not mean they cannot be abused. And because of that, again, fairness, women need to be held accountable as well. I want to understand their viewpoint. As a woman and a woman of color, I know how it feels to be disenfranchised. So I want to understand why they feel the need to have a men's right movement.
I feel empathy for the other side.
I don't think there's
Aren't
ever
these
a time
arguments
in my
kind of
life
silly?
where
Most
a
mammalian
person
species
says
fight over
they're
females to mate
hurting
because
and I
literally
always
females'
try to
preference.
listen or understand. My only thing is that I want the same in return. So when I'm genuinely saying I'm hurting or I've been through something and it's not just a
Most mammalian species fight over females to mate because literally females' preference. The fuck are men supposed to do when women find toxic masculinity sexy? Squaw fuck.
There we go. Backpack package. That took me a minute to look for.
Like, people try to fucking make the naturalistic argument for mating rituals, but that obviously has changed
I'm gonna put
throughout
that in my
time.
notes.
Like, when it comes to humans. I can't talk about like apes and shit, but for humans, this is very different. So appealing to nature like this, there's a reason why it's a fallacy. It's a very common fallacy that right-wingers use. Hocus Champus. Glad to see you get unbanned, by the way.
I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open.
In Alabama with 2 Trump judges who said, you know, in his mind, he lived when it comes to the congressional delegation, you need to redraw the maps in such a way that do have an opportunity to elect candidates of their choice. We won that. They took it to the...
Let's see what's in here.
They got cars. They are right here. Grenade out!
should have made it past the front gate, honestly. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop a minigun turret right here. It won't add to their defense, but I mean it won't add to the defense, but it'll give them something better to be able to. No, wait, no, not that. There you go. I'll give you both turrets. Take out the minigun turret. And I will put that right here. Alright, now let me go make some more. Wait, no, what? I thought I made five. What did I need for this? Let's do 2 more. 5mm. I don't have 5mm. I do not. Okay, I'll go make 5mm. You ain't got to tell me twice. Actually, yeah, you did. Here. Let's go with. Oh wait, packs. Yeah, I'll take mine's open. The AI matrix lets me communicate with everybody in my own way. I mean, it's primarily cosmetic. Like, do I want mine like hers? Or like this? And like, these seem to clip through too, so what was really supposed to go on but in this for the Mark 7s? Like, it still looks weird. Trying to get everything to work together, honestly. We'll switch to closed. Yeah. Honestly, that looks good. I mean, it clips through still, but like all of them are on. And like, that's not bad. I don't think the heavy pack was either, but I mean, we can give it a shot. We can give this a shot and see how we like it. Everything has a pot over here, so I don't care what sits where. Okay. So, let's see why I can't get the collar to show. Because I should have the collar show. The collar should be showing. Because, like, it doesn't look any different, does it? Like, look at that. Because, like, I'm looking for a thick neck. Honestly, that's what I'd like, a thicker neck. Alright. See? Oh, wait. I think I hit the wrong button for that. Let's see. Okay, see? Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I was going for. Now, I don't know if I want to put their bracers on that have like the GPS and stuff like that, because I like being able to whip out my like, I'll take a knee and immediately pull out my pit pad and like that is my technology little thing. Like, she She has no bracers, but I'm still working on what I want for them. But like, I don't know. I like the shoulder thing, but like I also like I want to say, what is that? Left, right, left. I want to look good, pretty much. Okay, so what the hell was taking off? Right shoulder. Okay, so I got both shoulders going. Honestly, that's not bad. What is my left shoulder? It's the enforcer. Yeah, because that is my branch. I am an enforcer. I'm an enforcer recon special. Like it's crazy. I got a lot to do here. Armor modification. Let's. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so we got our shoulders covered. Do we have our shins on? Yeah, we got our shin plating on. I'm not worried about the knife right now. I think we got all our gear on, except for the knife, but that's okay. These glasses are, I'm not worried about the glasses either. Shield's still on too, so let's work on the wrists. Because I want to get as close to a full set going as possible. Okay, so I lost my pack with that. Let me take the bracers and put them in my bag. Oh, look at that. So sweet with the shotgun shells. I think that's too hardcore a little bit. Like I don't, oh yeah, that's right. I lost my mail bag. So when I lose my mail bag. Bracers. That's not bad. I am pretty much a sniper. I like to be at range, especially with this. Do I like the bracers? Like, they don't look right. They look like they're missing something. Or maybe I put the scale on my body too small or something. I don't know. Let me see. Two bucklers. What the bucklers look like? Wait, what? What the hell are the bucklers for? Let me see.
That doesn't look half bad.
No, that I don't like the bucklers. No bucklers. No, I'm a snob. Yes, I don't care. No bucklers. No breachers either. I wish I could put you up, because I don't want you right now. Okay, so to have, we'll put on the there we go. Okay, so I guess this is one of the 50s. Yeah, see. That looks kind of, especially since like I'm a recon specialist too, so like I spend a lot of time by myself. Yeah, I guess it's time to get fully kitted. I just need to figure out what slot to move one of these to, because I need to be able to go to So for me, I would have to put something around. I would have to, like, to get the thing to work, to get the bag to work with this. I would need to put the bag. I'm not moving the bag because the bag is tied to another mod, and I don't feel like fucking with both of them. So I'm gonna have to move one of these leg slots to another spot. Like, hold on. That's all invisible. Take off the collar and torso. This is what I look like without anything on. So, yeah, that's the base look right there. That's the base uniform right there. Let me take my helmet off. Okay. Yeah. So this is the base uniform right here. And this is my uniform. I went with Naval Special War warfare, and I think that's what I'm gonna go with for the rest of my team. Like the like Noble will be in the UCP because, but like the ODST stay blue. Okay. So what about, instead of Mark 7 knee plates, what about the heavy infantry knee plates? They were great. Honestly, those. Which one do I like better? Because, like, I don't know, it's weird. Okay, so these are the Mark 7 knees. You know, they look okay, I guess. Not really to me. Let's check them out. See, those look a little bit more like, I used something like this when I was in the military, but I had mines attached to the front of my pants, so that's not bad. Okay, and then the shin. Okay, shin's right there. Matrix is up. Wait a second. The AI matrix and the shin plate collides. Okay. Let me. I need my sticky note for this one. Yes, I know. Oh, excuse me. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go home, so that way I don't have to worry about being attacked, because, yeah. Because that's actually got the inventory that I want to use for all of this, since I don't have any of my
This won't work without
things
power.
locked up. Wait, what?
This won't work without power.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Fuck me. 20. So I guess my people the people that I sent here got here. Let's go to home plate. The idea is I want to get the whole fit to go together, everything. I don't want to have to, I want to get everything to work together, and then I want to throw the bag on. And the bag has to stay on 55. Like, the bag has to stay on 55. And so, like, right now it looks good. I think this is the full kit.
Save your ammo for the long shots.
Yeah. Wrong bag. Wrong marker. Let's go to
Let's
this
stay
one.
focused. Watch your sectors. Look at this place. Used to be the crown jewel. Not anymore.
And I like how my tresses just go inside my thing. But yeah, so this is what it looks like now. I have to figure out some way to maneuver these pieces to where I can have my I can have everything equipped, because right now I can't equip everything. I can't equip this because it drops the shin plating. So let's check that out. We got no shin plating, which makes the booted aspect of it a little lighter. And I don't know. I don't think I like that. But like I said, I want to keep the whole thing going. So we need the shin plating and the memory matrix to not clash. And I moved the memory matrix to the memory matrix to 55. So hold on.
Gotta take the good with the bad.
Alright, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
Backpack is 55. Backpack has to stay at 55. So wait, let me go to.
Let's stay focused.
Let's go to armor specifically.
Save your ammo for the long shot, Spartan.
Okay. 55. 54. No. 56. Okay. Shin plating and
look at this place. Crown jewel. Not anymore.
was it left arm?
Keep a low profile. We're taken by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier. Doing what we can.
Yeah, it was the left one. So the backpack has to stay at 56. So we've got
Fun never ends.
54. 55. 56. 57. I mean, we got 58 too. 8. Do we have 59? I think so. I think we got 60. And then 61 is the last
Gotta
slot
take the good with the bad.
we have access to. Okay, so let me. Okay, 54. I'll just go through and find them. Slots.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
Alright, let's exit. Let's save. And like, she is silver. Or I might make her green. I might make her green. Ooh, yeah, green. Because enlisted, green is good. Green is good. Green is the soldier. Gold is the officer, typically. And silver is like warrant officer, if they were to take that, but like they do their own thing, so they don't really care about us or anybody else. And you can't really say nothing to them.
Literally thinks like a man would save you, despite the fact that she literally used that as an example, okay? She was like, I was getting sexually harassed in a fucking bookstore until my husband walked over. Derek, not looking good for the team, my guy. You are not doing a good job promoting the team. You're not putting the team on your back, homie. It's really bad. Bad look.
Here, let me switch you over.
We're gone. We're lost. We're in a fallen state.
I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, barn Stein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, barn Stein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, barn.
Doing what we can. Fun never ends.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Gotta take the good with the bad. I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Target locked. Target is lost.
Save your ammo for the long shot, Spartan.
Target locked.
This place used to be the crown jewel.
Target locked.
Not anymore.
Target locked.
Let's stay focused.
Target is lost.
Watch your sectors.
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Doing what we can.
Getting roasted.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors. Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Fun never ends.
So I think the lesson here.
Gotta take the good with the bad. Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors. I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
Okay. So here's my idea. Everything works pretty nicely, except for the left forearm. I need to figure out what to do with
Primarily,
that
it really
because
seems like you're
it's
responding
either leave the
directly
left
to
forearm
me, and that doesn't
bare
seem
and
like
keep
it
the
should
bag,
seem like that.
or
Secondly,
take
you
the
seem
left
spot
forearm
on
and have
in
the
some
bag.
places, while
And that would
extremely
work
wrong.
because I need the bag to be able to keep my gear in so I can stay light-ish. I still carry like a lot of ammunition. I can probably
move on. Too many people having jobs.
What?
That's right. Low unemployment. Now you may be thinking, well gee, Mr. Professor Scott Bug, I'm a fucking dildo and I thought employment was good. That's where you're wrong, you imbecile, you buffoon. Rude. At least when it comes to defeating inflation. You see, high employment increases inflation by putting more money in the pockets of consumers, who are then more willing to buy things. Low unemployment can also mean higher wages because workers can make more demand, as there's no line of unemployed workers ready to replace them.
Okay, so I can see how it could cause inflation, but certainly doesn't mean high employment and high wages are bad. What are we supposed to do? Force people to be unemployed and or poor? And if we do that, do we just let people starve? Wouldn't we need to give people like a basic income so they can survive?
Giving unemployment income could still drive inflation, because then people have more money to spend. Remember, more money means more demand, which means...
Right, no, I get it, but you shouldn't just forcibly lay off a bunch of people, and you can't just let people starve.
No, of course not. That's why I suggest Professor Scott's patented sleepy-time cryogenic stasis pods.
Okay.
These babies are built for comfort and can keep you snoozing for centuries with only minimal organ damage, or as some might call it, a lot of organ damage.
So your suggestion, as a professor, is that we fire everyone and put them in your stasis pods that I'm guessing just kill people?
No,
I'm not. I can't. Like, I'm gonna have a lot of weight.
Just
I carry a lot of weight.
To stave off inflation, but still keep those corporate profits going. Oh, and I almost forgot. Excess corporate profits can also be a symptom of inflation.
Oh man, that's okay. Let me put that.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
Yes, monopolies can cause inflation. Whoops! Anyway, more of inflation right after these messages.
Back up. Okay, how do corporate profits cause inflation?
Well, yes, technically, hypothetically. If, say, you had rampant, unchecked corporate power in the United States for many decades, they may try to keep prices low while still reaping excess profits by suppressing the wages of workers. But if workers are able to finally demand a higher wage when they have some leverage, these corporations would most likely choose to raise prices rather than accept any slowing to their increasing profit margins, which might hypothetically be the findings of the Economic Policy Institute in the far-off year of 2022. In this futuristic situation, the rising prices wouldn't simply make up for the rising wages, but actually continue to increase
our weight's not bad. We're actually pretty light. The gear is weighted, but like the fucking Spartan gear is like 300 fucking pounds. So I can only cut out so much.
Higher and higher prices, especially if they're de facto monopolies, eventually consuming all life and matter on the planet. It's what killed the dinosaurs. And also, the same reason gas companies don't immediately lower the cost of their product even when oil prices go down. The consumer is already accustomed to paying more, and so they get to make a profit from it. You know, like a villain would do. Interesting fact about the word dinosaurs. You see, it comes from the Greek word dinos, which means hungry. But the woke libs won't tell you about it.
It seems like there are a bunch of different things that can cause inflation. Good things, like people having more jobs and more money, and things that are often framed as good, but are probably actually bad, like high corporate profits. So is inflation even really a problem? What can happen under
I'm gonna get this one now.
In quite some time.
That's not what I said.
Green is not a color we like to talk about due to its many historical atrocities. Hello, I'm Professor Scott Bug, here to tell you about a green that you can trust. Most specific to this sentence, I'm speaking about AG1 biathletic greens. While the average human being has to consume 3 sycamore trees to obtain their daily vitamin goals, AG1 takes all of those tree powers and shapes them all into one easy-to-drink, drinkable drink object. We're all busy with work stress and green stress and relaxation stress and hunting for the right trees, and so AG1 saves you all of that time. It is delicious, like a mother's milk, if your mother was a tree, which she is.
Double pouches on one side, pouches and grenades on the other.
Let's stay focused. Watch yourself.
It goes down your throat.
But
just one beefy scoop of AG1. Contains 75 vitamins, minerals, and whole food source ingredients, including a multivitamin, multimineral, probiotic, pyroclastic, green superfood blend, and more in one convenient daily serving. It supports your body's energy glands and is eatable for all of the lifestyles such as vegan, paleo, keto, pro-green, anti-green, libertarian, and other. And right this moment, Dr. Greens is going to give you an immune-supporting free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase if you visit athleticgreens.com/more news today. Again, simply visit athleticgreens.com/more news to take control of your and replace the color you once feared. And that color is green.
What's the scout sensor? Oh, wait.
Welcome back. We were just asking what can happen when inflation gets too high. Well, when inflation is high enough, bad things start to happen. Like news anchors being driven to osteoporosis by $11 milk.
I bought a gallon of milk last night. Granted, we live in New York. Things are higher priced than a lot of other areas in the country. It's nearly $11 for a gallon of milk at a New York grocery store.
Milk isn't $11. What is she buying? The Queen's breast milk?
And how? You see, inflation can hurt everyone, even people who shop at specialty grocery stores. But inflation disproportionately affects poor people, which is why I'm introducing Professor Scott Bugg's Economy Class Sleepy Time Cryogenic Stasis Pods. Now with enough room for both of most of your legs, kind of. But I digress.
Like, I usually use this one, and that's nice. But, like, I don't need it.
Products depending on demand, supply chain issues, and everything else we just discussed. For instance, if, say in the distant future of 2022, there was a war that caused a supply disruption in agriculture.
I think because I'm basically a mobile antenna, so that way I can talk to
And your hypothetical situations are like super specific, but it does make sense. I mean, there's got to be a way to help alleviate the disproportionate weight
Let's stay focused.
to bear, right? By giving them financial assistance.
Ah, but if you give financial assistance, it means you're putting more money into the economy, which means more inflation.
So you're saying we have to take money out of the economy, but why does it have to be poor people's money then? Why not like tax higher income brackets, which would take money out of the economy? Then you could give some of the money to poor people who are getting the brunt of inflation.
Yeah, that's a little bit
some of it out of the economy.
I mean, it kills my silhouette, but like, I carry, with the AI matrix, I carry such highly attuned technology that the extra
which would protect us from oil shortage caused inflation.
Again, I cannot hear you. I am inside the television. Anywho, another impact of inflation is the psychological domino effect, named as such after the Tony Scott film Domino. Typically, people don't notice inflation if it's low enough up to around 2% a year. But when people start to notice inflation, they adjust and may rush to buy things, fearing that prices will continue to rise. And this rush to buy things causes more demand and even more inflation, just like everyone rushed to see the film Domino.
I'm only catching the high position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in the higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Let's count.
They have less money to work with, and so they're pickier about what loans they choose to finance. So they charge higher interest rates because there's more demand for loans than there is supply. This asymmetry from business loans to housing mortgages may struggle to get financed, which means people may get laid off or be unable to afford the house.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on. Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors. Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Let's count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Let's count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah.
Here, let's move on.
All right, so we got something working. I can't get the left slot to show. I'll check that later, but it's equipped and everything's working together right now. So let's take a look. It's in a book so I have everything that I wear listed as armor.
Watch your sectors.
The pads are on. The only thing I don't have are I gotta get the shin guards. Oh, no shin guard. Okay.
Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Let's check. Let's see if the shin plate works. Oh, no.
Look at this place. Used to be the crown jewel.
Left and shin plating are
Not
different.
anymore.
All right, Noble. Looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
I'll take that for now. I think I got it actually. No knees, that's right. No knees.
Doing what we can.
Fun never ends.
So let's pick up that. And then let's put it on one at a time and see what collides. Here. These work? Yep. They work.
Gotta take the good with the bad.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
Watch your sectors. Left. Let me try it.
I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
Because I could have had both of them, but I don't want both of them. Okay, 1, 2. Good. Actually, you know what?
Save your ammo for the long shot, Spartan.
Let's enjoy a cup of coffee, shall we?
Look at this place.
We can
Used
pick
to be
that
the
up.
crown jewel. Not anymore.
Let's go put some stuff up. Put that up.
Doing what we can.
Okay, so shin plating conflicts with the left arm again. Now, how about the knees? Show me the knees.
Fun never ends.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Girl, ain't by looking
Keep a
at
low
your flat
profile.
ass.
We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
So no knee slots.
Gotta take the good with the bad. I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
Is that it? It doesn't look like it, but okay, I guess. Oh, I didn't have the knees on.
Save your ammo for the
Knees
long shot, Spotter.
don't look like it's on anyway. Alright. Like the knees don't look like they're on anyway.
Look at this place. Used to be the crown jewel.
All right, Noble. Looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Not anymore.
No shins on. Okay, so the collar's on, but my knees are not on. Why are my knees not on? I'll check the knees out.
Doing what we can.
Does that work? All of that works, yes. And then our shin plating. That conflicts with the left, of course. And see, like, I don't think, it doesn't feel like the shin plating is on. I don't know.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
Watch your sectors. Cause like, I mean, he's probably got bigger legs than me anyway. Like,
Fun never ends.
we're gonna work on the shin plates first. Let me take my shin.
Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Gotta take the good with the bad.
They don't look.
All right, Noble. Looks like there's nothing here. Let's
And they
move
don't
on.
look different. Let's do this. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Let's count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Let's count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears. I come to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears. I come to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, not Barnstein Bears. I'm coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah.
Let's stay focused. Watch yourself. Keep a low profile. We'll take them by surprise. This will be a hard ride.
Let's count.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Let's stay focused. Watch yourself.
Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you.
We'll take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Bar, not Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah.
Let's stay focused. Watch yourself.
Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah.
Let's stay focused. Watch yourself.
Let's count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Let's stay focused. Keep a low profile. We'll take it by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier.
Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open.
All right, Noble, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But
Stay focused. Watch yourself.
yeah.
New mission objective received.
Keep a low profile. We'll take them by surprise. This will be a hell of a lot easier. Gotta take the good with the bad. Let's stay focused. Watch yourself. I told you this was a hell of a day to join up.
Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag
Keep a low profile. We'll take them by surprise.
bar,
This will be a hell of a
barn
lot.
Stein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag
Save
the
your ammo
bar
for the long
is
shots,
open.
Parker.
I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count. Yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag barn Stein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag bar, no, Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah. Count. Hashtag barbarian. Hashtag bar, bruh, is not playing with you. Hashtag Barnstein Bears are coming to maul your fucking face off. Hashtag the bar is open. I'm only catching in a higher position, which means I may not dip at all. But at the very least, I'm gonna squat maybe that far to like that far into the full snatch to catch it. But yeah.
Doing what we can. Alright, Goblin, looks like there's nothing here. Let's move on.
Hey.
Count.